Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Vikings Now by Chad Sports for our Vikings Packers Sunday Night Football New Year's Eve watch party. And I was planning on going live at 6:30, but we got too much energy in the chat right now. There are too many Skulls. There are too many Gavins. There are too many Summers, our Pin 8s, Julians, Troll. All you guys got me fired up for this game. So let's go. Let's go have ourselves a day. Let's have ourselves a New Year's Eve. And all I'm saying is we're going to have fun on the channel tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I promise you that. Nicholas, what up? Chad saying, Skull, let's get it done. I couldn't agree more. A big-time win just occurred in the National Football League for the Vikings as the Pittsburgh Steelers took down the Seattle Seahawks, which completely helps the Vikings' playoff chances. And I'll dive into all the scenarios during our pregame show because I do think that is honestly most important right now. It's just us all getting on the same page with the scenarios, all that, everything the Vikings need to have kind of go their way. We need to all break it down and more. But everybody, welcome in. If you guys are ready for the Vikes to beat the Packers, you guys know how we start off every single show. Type those Skulls. What up, James? What up, Alan D? How you doing? Ayon Dadon saying Skull from Austin, Texas. Win or go home, baby. Win or go home. We got Jaron Hall, the fifth-round rookie out of BYU, getting the start tonight. As our Pin 8 saying, we ain't scared of Joe Barry. Nobody in the NFL is scared of Joe Barry. However, us Vikings fans, how we felt about Ed Donatello last season, that's how Packers fans feel about their defensive coordinator. But while you guys are spamming their Skulls, I want to pull up the New York Times playoff predictor and really just break it down for you guys, kind of where each team stands as the Vikings, like I said, just got a huge break. Or I wouldn't say a break. I mean, the Seahawks kind of choked that game to the Pittsburgh Steelers. But right now, as it stands, so the Steelers did win that game. So it brings the Vikings' playoff chances, as it stands right now, to 28%. Also, hey, Summer, let all the Packers fans talk. Let all the comments go through that are saying, F the Vikings, go Pack, go. Let them all go through, okay? Let them all go through, as we do have 3 mods on the channel today. Let all of them go through. Let all the Packers fans talk. Your guys' job is to get rid of the bots. Get rid of the bots that are going to come in this chat. But as it stands right now, let's break it down. The Vikings do have a 28% chance to make the playoffs. As it stands right now, 28%. Let's just say the Vikings win tonight. Vikings beat the Packers. It becomes a 50-50 shot to make the playoffs. So let's say we handle business, and let's say we just beat the Lions next week. We're in. As it stands right now, the Vikings control their own destiny to make the playoffs. Just want to make that very clear. But let's just say, Patrick, there is no way the Vikings go beat the Lions next week in Detroit. If they would win tonight and lose next week in Detroit, the Vikings would have a 30% chance, and then they would be banking on either the Cardinals beating the Seahawks or the Niners beating the Rams. But as it stands right now, the Vikings control their own destiny in the NFC playoff picture. If they win out, they are in. They are in. Troll saying, yep, it was a good game last night. Yeah, it was a good game. The refs definitely played an impact on that football game. We can all agree on that one. We can all agree the refs definitely played an impact on that football game. But the amazing Call of Duty King, what up? Larry Allen, what up, what up, what up? EFF Plays Sports, what up? Huge impact. Yeah, that was a big-time win the Seahawks had over the Steelers, man. That was huge. Happy New Year's, Mitchell Renz. Yeah, big-time win. Gavin saying, what's up? What up, Gavin? Roger saying, refs paid off. Hopefully the refs are in the Vikings' back pocket tonight, man. Hopefully the refs are in our back pocket. Jacqueline Ray, Happy New Year. Chip, Happy New Year. To all the real ones here at Chat Sports. But yeah, Vikings control their own destiny now. If they win out, they are in the postseason. So let's go get a win. Let's go have Jaron Hall catch some lightning in a bottle, catch some magic in a bottle, whatever phrase you want to go. Is James saying lots of drinking for you? Well, that's up to you guys. That's up to you guys. But before we dive into the Super Chat menu, kind of talk about some keys to victory and all, I do want to tell you guys about Prize Picks. This is the lineup I'm rolling with for tonight's matchup. I'm going more on the 5th-round rookie out of BYU. I'm taking more than 226.5 passing yards for Jaren Hall, and then it's always F the Packers. So I'm going less on Jordan Love, 239.5 receiving yards. And then this right here will always be the easiest decision of my life. Taking more on 83.5 receiving yards for Justin Jefferson. You guys can either fade my picks, or if you guys want to ride with my picks, just make sure you guys do it at PrizePicks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, and use that promo code CLNS for your first deposit match up to $100. Let's kick it to Garrett Russborough, getting us started on today's show with a $10 super chat, as all they had to say is LFG, F the Packers. Couldn't agree more. And that's actually a perfect segue right now, Garrett. It's New Year's Eve. I'm trying to have some fun. Any super chat that comes in where it says FGB, F the Packers, or anything disrespectful about the city of Green Bay, we're taking shots during our little pregame show before kickoff. 56 minutes, $5 super chat and more. We're taking a shot of Patron on today's show. Let's go. Garrett, shout out to you. Cheers. And then also, kind of want to crack open the first drink of the night. Kind of want to crack, Patron, you little dirty dog. I do want to crack open the first beer of the night. Do I go Happy Dad or Miller Lite to start it off? What do you guys think? Yeah, ARP and 8. Jair Alexander got his ass suspended, so he's not going to be out there tonight. I don't know. What do you guys think? Miller or Happy Dad? Next super chat comes in, I'll dedicate the beer to you. Huh? Also, if we get a 50 right now, I might just shotgun it. I'm going to wait. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes. If we get a 50, I'll shotgun the first beer. I'm going to go old school shotgun tool for this one. 50, I'm shotgunning the first beer. You guys are saying Miller. I think Miller will be my first sip-along beer of tonight. But, yeah. If we get a 50, I'll shotgun the first one. But then, Armad, X is vibing, coming in with a $1 super chat. Shout out to X's. I appreciate it. My man, holding it down in the chat. And Garrett, actually, I forgot to mention, Garrett, you are the first one to join our speaker raffle today. So our giveaway item on today's show, we're going to do a raffle, and every $10 you send in, it's going to get you one raffle ticket to win this bad boy right here. A Viking speaker. I'm going to give away a Viking speaker. We're going to send it right to you. I don't have it in studio, so we're going to send it and then ship it right to your front door. So we're going to give away a Viking speaker. And listen, I know a lot of our giveaway items still haven't reached a couple of you guys. Harvey Buxton actually just reached out to me, got the signed Justin Jefferson jersey all the way in Great Britain, and that was taking multiple weeks to get to him. So, again, if you guys have won something on the show in the past, we're still trying to send out a couple items. We have a ton of live shows here, and we only have really one person that runs our shipping department. We call him the intern. But, yeah, that's our giveaway item. We're giving away a Viking speaker. And then my man Davey Chains is getting an entry to win the speaker. Davey Chains, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. A little new profile pic from my man Davey Chains. He says, F the pack. At least we don't have Brad Allen zebras. Yeah, Davey, preach that, my man. Preach that. I'll take a shot from my man Davey. As ARPN8 is saying, hey, Pat, hot take for today. My hot take for today. Let's see. Hot take for today. You guys can give me your hot takes down below while I sit on this. Cheers to Davey. Hot take for today. As it is a madhouse in Minnesota right now, I will say I can feel the energy. It's the Packers. We got our playoff chances on the line. I was gonna say something with Jaren Hall, but I'm gonna stick away from that. And Sky, that's awesome, by the way. Hot take for today's game. I'm gonna go this. Jefferson gets 200. I know it's kind of chalk. I know that's not really that hot of a take because I'm gonna say Jefferson gets 200. Packers have their top two cornerbacks out. That is my hot take. I'm gonna go Jefferson gets 200 yards today. As we are gonna crack open the first beer, I'm gonna crack open my Miller Lite. Shout out to Davey Chains. Shout out to Davey Chains. Text saying, where were you when Jaren Hall was made the starter? I was at home. I was in bed. was actually getting ready to go in the studio, and then I was like, oh shit, Jaren Hall is starting. Cheers, all you guys. Happy New Year. If you guys are drinking tonight, please drink responsibly. JJ is a savage. Yeah. Is Gavin Williams saying, hot take, Vikings about to destroy the Packers. Yeah. Today's going to be a tough game. I'm honestly a little nervous about the Vikings defense getting consistent stops. This is a good Packers offense. This is a good Packers offense. They got good weapons. Thank God Christian Watson isn't playing, but I love Dobbs. I love Jaden Reed, the rookie out of Michigan State. He's super shifty. Yeah, I do think the Vikings defense is going to have their hands full today, but I'm excited to watch them get after it. Brian Flores, they just showed it. Blitzes on 48.9% of downs, highest in the NFL by like 20%. So he's going to put the pressure on Love. We know his MO. He's going to line 7-8 dudes up on that line of scrimmage. You got to kind of pick your poison and choose who is going to come. So, yeah. Shout out to Davey Chains, though. Davey, appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you. But this is our Super Chat menu for today's show. So, like I said, $10 does get you a raffle entry to get that Vikings speaker, and we'll send it right to you. I'm just going to do one Super Chat for everybody so it's fair. So if you guys don't want to get beat out like some of our large Super Chatters here, don't worry about it at all. Don't worry about it at all. But then, $20 Super Chat. I cut it down to 10 if you say FGB during kickoff. We'll do that. Somebody sends in a 50, a shotgun the first beer of the night. And then every 500 total, we'll hit a boot. I already have a boot filled up in the studio just in case we want to get a little weird before kickoff. But that's the Super Chat menu. If you guys want to support the show, hey, we only have guaranteed 2 of these left. I'm going all out tonight. I'm doing this for you guys. It's New Year's Eve. There's no place I'd rather be than hanging out with all of you guys. So thank you guys so much for coming on today's show. Already got 200 people with us, and we're still 50 minutes away from kickoff. So I appreciate you guys tuning in to our pregame show. Promise you guys will enjoy it. And let's kick it to X is vibing. He says, for Vikings fan number 1. X, that is why you are my king, sir. That is why you are the best. Vikings fan number 1, you're going on. Shout out to you guys. Everybody show love to X's vibe, and that's what's up. Giving his raffle entry to somebody else in the chat. Vikings fan number 1, you better show him some love in the chat. As Jay Liv, Happy New Year, Jay Liv. Happy New Year to you as well. But, hey, we got over 215 people already with us. I need 215 Skull X's in the chat. Show Skull X some love. Arpin8 saying, hey, Patrick, great question, by the way. Who is going to cover Jefferson and Addison? Nobody. The Packers are without their top 2 corners tonight, so I do expect 18 and number 3 to get active. Tonight, and hopefully Jaren Hall, get the ball out on time and on target. Let your playmakers make plays. But also, I want to see Kevin O'Connell, and you guys may disagree with this, and that's whatever. I want you to treat this game plan and treat like you're calling plays like you got Kirk Cousins under center. Like, have the same mentality. Like, don't go in this run pass where you're trying to protect the 5th round rookie. Like, I get it. It's going to be his first real start here. Obviously, he did start against the Falcons, but got hurt after 2 drives. So, I just want to see Kevin O'Connell open it up, man. Open it up. Yeah, Darnell Savage is going to be sticking 18. Like, you give Jefferson any 50-50 ball he has, it's going to work out. I promise you. But over 250 people now with us. No, you're good. Pack that up. Over 250 people with us. If you want the Vikings to beat the Packers, like today's video, as they were just showing Jaren Hall kissing his baby on the sideline. Love to see it. Yes, Jaren Hall does have a kid. Jaren Hall is 25 years old. This is not your prototypical rookie here. So you guys want the Vikes to beat the Packers, like the video. Once we get to 100 likes, I'm taking a shot. Let's go. Jay Liv, let me tell you something. I'll make this point very quick since we're on a Vikings channel. Jay Liv, that trade was so good for the New York Knicks. I understand Knicks fans are upset about Emmanuel Quickley and RJ Barrett because of the emotional attachment they had to him. OG Anunoby is a hell of a basketball player. Great trade for the Knicks. That's all I'll say, Jay Liv. Great step. Savage was talking shit. I didn't see that troll. I did not see that. Now I'm hoping Jaron Hall throws for over 400 after finding out he has a kid. Yeah, me too. I mean, Jaron Hall, everything I've heard about him, everything like other Vikings players have mentioned about him, he's a great dude, really well-spoken every time he's at the podium. I'm freaking fired up, man. I'm fired up. Pat, was TJ Hawkinson best tight end this season? He was up there. The Vikings just tweeted out KD. I thought Kevin Durant was at the game. X is vibing. What a guy. What a guy. Who's going to get us started, though, with the first $50 super chat today? I got some happy dads in the studio that are just asking to be shotgunned. They're literally staring at them. They're like, Seeps, I want to be shotgunned. And I'm like, guys, I can't do it unless we get a 50. Not me. I'm broke. It's all good, man. It's showing highlights from the game today. How about the Eagles losing to the Cardinals, everybody? That was hilarious. As Borse. What up, Borse? How you doing, Borse? Shout out to Borse in the chat. We appreciate it. Borse tuning in. Shout out to you. But make sure you guys do drop a like on that video. Happy dads. Yes, sir. X is vibing saying F the Eagles. Yeah, that was hilarious. Them losing to the Cardinals at home. Yeah, Eagles are first round exit. Even if they go to Tampa Bay and play the Buccaneers, I still think they lose that game. But if they got to have the Rams come into their building round one, they're going to lose that game too. How funny would it be for Lions fans after all that shit they were talking, after winning the division and all that? How funny would it be if Matthew Stafford came up to Detroit and beat the Lions in the first wild card weekend? That would be so funny. Nevada Maverick, do you feel sorry for the Lions? No. After what the Lions fans, after all the smack they were talking last week, F the Lions. I'm done with the Lions. I want them head-to-head next weekend. Hopefully playoffs on the line. The Vikings go beat them in their building. That would also be ideal. How sweet would that be if the Vikings can somehow get up to that 6th seed in the playoffs, play the Lions in the first round, mob them up? I'd love it. Yeah, old friend Matthew Stafford going up to Detroit and getting a victory. How sweet would that be? That would be awesome. Mr. Rick in the chat. Perfect timing. Happy New Year, Mr. Siepman. Happy New Year to you, Mr. Rick. Yeah, so Marsh is right next to me right now, Mr. Rick. He said you just don't tune in the Giants anymore? What's up with that, Mr. Rick? What's up with that? Oh, my God. With a tie? Yeah, with a tie. Yeah, Bears fans, if they're watching right now, they're going to be rooting for a tie between this ball game, and they still have a chance. All I want for the postseason is for the Saints to miss the playoffs, Eagles to lose, and the Lions to lose in wild card weekend. Petey, we're rooting for a tie. Skull can still go to the bowl with our 5th quarterback. Yeah, 5th starting quarterback of the season. Why not us, everybody? Why not us? Vikings fan number 1, can you still stream the stream till the ball drops? Probably not. It'll probably be like an hour and a half after the game. That would be epic, but probably not going to do that. But let's have fun before. Troll, Marshall was just in here. He was just in here. Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year, everybody in the chat. Packers chat talking smack. That's fine. Let them talk smack in here. Because when we whoop their ass in a couple hours, it's going to feel so much better. Let's get you guys involved right now. Give me your score predictions. Then I'm going to give you guys my score predictions as Kirk Cousins is on the sideline for this game tonight. Love seeing Kirk out there. He's looking good. He's looking healthy. Wish he was the quarterback, man. I almost shed a tear every single time I think about that, but we're going to be okay. God, if we had Kirk Cousins this year, man, it would be totally different. But Texas Tickler going 36-24 Vikes. Arpin 8 going 27-17. Scar VR. Guys, these got to be one-score games. It is going to be a one-score game. 27-21 Vikes. Okay. This could be Harrison Smith's last ever home game. That's also a good point. Get the bag. Yeah, this is probably the last home game of the year. unless somehow the Vikings get the 6th seed and then they host the NFC Championship game. But, yeah, this is probably the last home game of the year. Ty, man, the Buckeye going 38-28 Vikes. X is vibing going 36-31 Vikings. I like that. Cha going Packers are garbage. Vikes 27, Packers 17. I like that. I would love a 2-score victory on my New Year's Eve. I don't want to have another heart attack, man. Honestly, the last couple of weeks have taken a couple years off my life. I am very convinced on that. Beating the Lions next week would be epic. Like, if the Vikings handle biz this week, next week's game is, the energy is going to be unreal. The energy is going to be unreal. And they should release the times for next week's game during the Vikings game tonight. So make sure you guys do tune in. My score prediction. All right. I'll give you guys mine. And we just hit 100 likes. Shout out to you guys. Take a shot here in a second. Yeah, ARP and 8. Like, dating back to that Raiders game, man, it was 3-0. Like, that was it. The Vikings, I'll tell you what, as up and down as this year has been, it has been very entertaining. Turd XD, I'm with you, man. If you go to school with some Packers fans, a big old victory tonight would feel good. So let me think about this. My score prediction. I think Jaren Hall in the offense, I think they're going to be able to move the ball, no doubt. It's going to come down to the red zone. No Hockenson hurts. I'm going to go final score. I'm going to go 27-24 Vikings. I don't know how it's going to end. I'm going to go 27-24 Vikings. Big time victory. Nevada Maverick saying, you think KOC is going heavy with Ty Chandler to keep pressure off Hall? So Nevada, Packers rush defense is 30th in the NFL. They do not have a good rushing attack. I don't know, man. I really don't know what Kevin O'Connell's game plan is going to be. I was actually watching back a lot of the Lions and Vikings game from last week. Kevin O'Connell did a great job. Nick Mullins missed about 15 touchdowns, it felt. So I think Jaren Hall, if he executes the game plan today, Vikings should put up 30+. So, but I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna go 27-24 Vikings in a close victory. As Jimmy Jack Funk coming in with a $20 super chat. Shout out to you, Jimmy Jack. He's saying Happy New Year to you. Skull Jimmy's in the chat. And he's also saying F the Packers. You know what, Jimmy? I'm making you a deal right now. If somebody matches his $20 super chat before that says 38 minutes, I'm shotgunning a beer. Who's got Jimmy's back? As they're showing Jaren Hall, the Stormin' Mormon, walking out on the field right now. Skull. Let's go. Let's go, Vikes. Come on. The energy's unreal in the chat already, and we love it. Hey, shout out to these guys. Right here.
Let's go, Vikes.
Come on.
Fuck the pack.
Skull Vikes, baby.
Oh, by the way, let's get one of these going. No, pack, no.
No, pack, no. No, pack, no. Let's go. Shout out to Pittsburgh. No, not yet. She's coming at half. Let's go. No pack, no, baby. Coming in the chat. Who's going to match Jimmy on the 20? Oh! Roger Bog coming in saying F the pack, baby. It's F the pack all night. Baby. Let's go. Shout out to Pittsburgh, my second favorite football team in the National Football League, man. Is Jefferson doing his little pregame dance? He's ready to go. I like Jefferson. He's wearing the all-black arm sleeves, man. Let's go. But shout out to Roger Bog. Type those Skull Rogers in the chat. We're going to shotgun the first beer of the night. Let's go. I might be young, but I'm still a Vikings fan. Hey, it doesn't matter if you're 2 years old, 92 years old. We all bleed purple, baby. As Angelo Ventanza coming in with a $50 super chat. Just sending a giant pair, jumping over some buildings. Type those Skull Angelos down in the chat. Let's go. I told you guys are bringing the energy. You guys are bringing the energy. I can feel it coming from US Bank Stadium. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready to go. You guys better be ready to go as well. Type those Skull Angelos. We're going to shotgun the first beer of the night. Here we go. Get the Skull Angelos going as the pass master. We'll get to that in a second pass, but type the Skull Angelos below. Let's go. The energy's already picking up in the chat. It's New Year's Eve. We're only guaranteed 2 more of these watch parties this year. Let's bring it tonight and go kick the crap out of the Lions next weekend. First voice crack of the night. I expect to hear a lot of those. Let's go. Here we go. First one coming in. Super chats are rolling in. We'll get to those in a second. But here we go, Vikings. Here we go. Shout out to the Steelers. This one's for Tomlin. Woo! Let's go, Texas. Let's go. Shout out my man Tex, just walked by. Let's go. And then the pass master coming in. What's good, Patrick? Sounds like Addison is playing. He is. Let's go, Skull. No Gerbschmidts permitted. I'm with you. I'm with you. Shout out to the pass master holding it down. Pass master, one of the OGs. I love seeing the fans who tune, because our watch parties really took off this year. I love seeing the fans who were tuning in last year with some diehard real ones. And Pass Master, you're the definition of that. And also, guys, I'm so mad. If Mason Crosby would have made a 54-yard field goal today, the Vikings, if they would have won today, they would have been a lock to make the playoffs pretty much. Really upsets me. Really upsets me. But Pass Master, shout out to you, man. Cheers. Every super chat comes in. I'm cheersing you guys. Shout out to Tex. Go Texas tomorrow versus Washington. There's only one purple team we root for. There's only one purple team we're rooting for, Coop. Let's go. Shout out to the Pass Master. And we kick at the Spiking Viking saying, Skull, kick some slacker's ass. I'm with you. I'm with you. If you guys are typing F the Pack or FGB in the chat today, I'm giving you a shout out. I'm giving you a shout out. Let's bring the energy. Already over 320 people with us. I love it. I love it. As in Angelo saying, I just won my fantasy football leagues, 4-time champ, back-to-back Super Bowl champ. Hey, Angelo, guess who just won their league as well? This guy right here. I just won my fantasy football league as well. I'm a 2-time champ. I'm a 2-time champ. I got 2 rings on now. I got 2 rings on. Tied for the most in the league, though, so it feels good. Shout out to you, Angelo. Type the Skull Angelos. Type the Skull Angelos in the chat, man. Show Angelo some love. Let's go. Let's go. That's the energy we need. We're 350 away from a boot before kickoff. 350 away from a boot before kickoff. I love to see it. Patrick, can you show us your fantasy team? I already got it off the top of my head. Shout out to Lamar Jackson. Absolutely went stupid today. Shout out to Jahmyr Gibbs, even though he played bad, and it's after Lions. Still appreciate him. Jonathan Taylor. Shout out to him. Devontae Smith. Deebo Samuel, my favorite non-Viking in the NFL. David Njoku, shout out to you. And then also my flex play, I think it was to, who did I flex today? Oh, Pacheco. Pacheco went crazy. And then I played the Jets defense. And then I got the Vikings kicker. Kind of be icing on the cake tonight, Greg Joseph. But then Angelo coming in with another 20, saying just won my fancy football league, 4-time champs. 4-time champs. Angelo, there's no better feeling than beating your friends in fantasy football, and then you get to talk smack the whole year. You get to talk smack the entire year. That's awesome, Angelo. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. But guys, can I ask I have one ask. Everybody bring it in. Tight group. This is a tight huddle right now. Zig Nasty in the chat. Time and the Buckeye. Bring it in real quick. Am I cool to ask you guys to do one thing? I have one ask. One ask. You guys cool? Huddle up. Huddle up. Huddle up. This is the Vikings Now huddle. Vikings Now huddle. Are we good? Everybody's ready. Is everybody in the huddle right now? Right here. Right here. Show the kids some love. Show the kids some love. Type those 16s. Keep it tight, though. Keep it tight. Keep the huddle tight. Shout out to X's Vibe and Ty Man the Buckeye. Type those 16s for Jaren Hall. Show him some love in the chat. He's going to need our support tonight as he's taking on the Green Bay Packers as we're looking for the season sweep. I just realized that. I should have brought a broom to the studio today to bring out the brooms for the Green Bay Packers. What up, left-hand bands? Left-hand bands. Saying, what up, Seeps? What up, left hand? Jaren Hall, man, all the potential's there. All the potential's there. Let's go get a win tonight. Let's go stand on business. Let's go prove everybody wrong, and let's go get in the frickin' playoffs as Miss Northern. Welcome in, my friend. Or we could type those 18s as well. We just got to give some more love to Jaren Hall. He needs it. He needs it right now. Tight-knit group. We're a tight-knit group here. Stand on business. Stand on it. Stand on it. Zig Nasty, what up? Roger Bong, typing those 18s. Brady Kick. What up, Brady? Chad in the chat. La Cameron. Zig Nasty. Let's go. 16 to 18. Hey, 16 to 18 is going to be a hell of a connection tonight. It's going to be a hell of a connection tonight. Let's go. Time to turn it up, man. Time to turn it up. Let's turn it up right now, Vikings fans. Let's turn it up right now. Let's go. Let's go. Type those 16s. But let's get to know the Packers. Get to know those greasy, grimy Green Bay Packers. Here are their defensive stats for the year. Shout out their D coordinator, Barry. He's pretty much Ed Donatel 2.0. The Packers are a terrible defense this year, specifically against the run. They're giving up 135.9 rushing yards per game, which finds them 30th in the NFL. And I understand the Vikings have not been able to run the ball consistently, honestly, over the past 2 seasons. But tonight is a great chance to support your rookie quarterback, give him a run game, let Ty Chandler cook. Let's get downhill, set up the play action, set up the deep shots to Addison and Jefferson. Since they don't have their top 2 corners in the lineup tonight, you got to take advantage. I think you take advantage by setting up the run, or using the run to set up the pass. And, I mean, listen, the Packers, not a good defense whatsoever in Green Bay, giving up 22.1 points per game. Not bad, 17th in the NFL. But, again, I think the Vikings offense can definitely take advantage. Now, I understand Brian Flores has completely turned around this Vikings defense. I get it. But the last couple of weeks, I've been a little concerned with how the defense has been playing. The Lions got the best of them a couple of times last week, and then even dating back to the Bengals, they really got the best of them in the second half. Packers offense are 11th in points per game, a lot better than you may think. Jordan Love, very up and down this season, but I've been a fan of the way Jordan Love's been playing. I think he's going to work out in the NFL, but, you know, Vikings defense, hey, Brian Flores, he blitzes on 48.9% of plays. Let's make it like 75 tonight. As a Lemon, a legend. Tex, Happy New Year, my friend. Go Texas tomorrow, Tex. Go Texas. Shout out to Lemon saying, I'm back. Type the Skull Lemons. Lemon, I love to see it, man. I love to see it. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Lemon. Let's go. Type those Skull Lemons in the chat. Lemon, how you been, man? How have you been? Over 400 people already watching. If you guys haven't already, like today's video. Trying to get the stream out, though, the most Vikings fans possible. And I think with your guys' help, I think we can do so. But I appreciate you guys supporting the show as we're 300 away from the first boot. You like the new profile pic? I can't tell what helmet it is. Been good, working a lot. Love it, Lemon. Love it. Got to stay on that grind, man. Stay on that grind. Let's go. Shout out to Lemon. Lemon, I can't tell what that is. What type of helmet is that? As then X is vibing. General question for the chat. Everybody in the chat right now better answer this freaking question from X is vibing. He says, should we take a quarterback in the first round or should we go best player available? All right, you're going to put me on the spot like that. So what's the situation? Like, let's assume the Vikings are picking late in, that 15 to 21, 22 range. I think we go best player available. You could go a guy like J.J. McCarthy. I know a lot of Vikings fans are big fans of him. Michael Penix, I don't think you can go get Jaden Daniels at that range. Jaden Daniels probably goes top 10. But, like, you got, like, the Bo Nix, Michael Penix, J.J. McCarthy, like, that kind of group of quarterbacks. You could go that route. But, honestly, my ideal situation is you re-sign Kirk Cousins to a 2-year deal. What if you tell Kirk this? What if you say, hey, Kirk, we know you love raising your family in Minnesota. We know you want to win a Super Bowl. He's got the frickin' mantle in his mansion. You sign a 2-year, $50 million, fully guaranteed contract. You're QB1 for next year. You play well, you're QB1 for the next 2 years. And we draft best player available in next year's draft. With Hockenson coming back. With Brian O'Neill coming back, who is also back today, by the way. Brian O'Neill is back today. You got Christian Darrisaw, another year in the league. I think it's 99%, Coop. I think it's 99%. I think Kirk's 99% going to be QB1 next year. But yeah, I would go BPA, X. I would go BPA. People are asking for the gritty. I'll hit the freaking gritty. Why not? But then Anthony Berry coming in with a $20 super chat saying, Skull, shout out to you. Shout out to you, Anthony Berry. Welcome, a real legend. Been supporting me for a while, actually. So, Anthony Berry, I appreciate it. Jefferson going a little different get-up underneath the jersey today. He is going to kill this Packers secondary, man. Joe Barry? Is this Joe Barry's brother? Is this Joe Barry's brother? Let us know. Let us know. Yeah, Joe Barry's about to get exposed tonight. However, Vikings fans, however you felt about Ed Donatell last season, that's how Packers fans feel about their D coordinator this year. But nobody was worse than Donatell last year. If Ed Donatell, I will say, ruined the Giants franchise. He got Daniel Jones paid. So, shout out to Donatell because of that one. But Anthony Berry, $20 super chat. I appreciate it. And then Lemon saying it's a Twisted Tea helmet and Twisted Tea is superior. Lemon, I am a big fan of Twisted Tea. I'm a big fan of Twisted Tea, so I don't disagree with that at all, man. I don't disagree with that at all. Let's go. Shout out to Lemon. It is superior. But tonight we're drinking Miller Lite as the fellas on NBC Sports are all wearing suits. They're all wearing suits. Oh, if you guys didn't know, Jalen Reagor had a kick return for a touchdown today in Buffalo on the opening kick. How funny is that for Vikings fans? Can't believe Jalen Reagor actually did that. Hilarious. Hilarious. Lemon, shout out to you, though. Joseph Ramirez in the chat saying Pat. Sko Kaylee saying Pat as well. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Geez, Zappy had a couple bad picks. What did I get for Christmas? I got a bunch of different things. Got some clothes. Got a couple, gift cards. Got some money. It was good. It was good. I got some cologne, which is pretty sweet. That was pretty freaking cool. What about you guys? What did you guys get for Christmas, huh? I don't know right now. Saying, come on, Vikings. Come on, Vikings, indeed. Come on, Vikings, indeed. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs snuck away with a victory today. Vikings pajama pants. Nevada, no Super Bowl tickets for me. No Super Bowl tickets for me this year. How sweet would that be, though? How sweet would that be? Imagine the Vikings somehow make the Super Bowl. I will say this, and maybe this is just my wishful thinking as a Vikings fan, but just like kind of seeing the landscape of the NFL this season, like, would it shock you if the Vikings, let's just say they went out, they get in the playoffs, and it's wild card weekend, and they got to go to Philly, Dallas, or Detroit, whoever it may be. Would it shock you if the Vikings won a playoff game? No, not at all. Never lose hope. Never stop believing. Mindset always. Mr. Rick coming in with a $20 super chat saying, good luck tonight from the Big Blue Skull Club. Everybody give a skull for Cha. Type the skull Chaz. Proud member of the Big Blue Skull Club. That's an exclusive group. Very exclusive group is the Big Blue Club and the Skull Club. The ones that come together. Elite members. Elite members. Shout out to Mr. Rick, though. Honestly, I think it's Vikings money line. I think they're missing their top two corners. Jaron Hall, the Storm and Mormon, making his debut. I don't know. He was kissing his kid in pregame, Sam. No, he was kissing his kid. Brady used to kick his kids. Vikings money line, lock tonight. Lock it in. You heard it here first. Mr. Rick. But yes, I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Good luck tonight. I'm with you. Happy New Year to all the real ones out there, man. Let's go. As in Lemon saying, I got Jetta gritty socks. No way. No way. That's sweet. So it's just Jefferson hitting the gritty on your socks. That's a cool one. That's a cool one. I love it. I love it. Everybody type those Skull Lemons. As we have our resident Packers fans, Markai, I haven't seen you since the preseason. I remember Markai came in during the preseason, was showing all types of love to the channel. As they said, love your energy, but tonight, go Pack, go. Markai, that's okay. That's okay. Shout out to you, Markai. Both fan bases have playoff hopes on the line tonight, so let's go. Let's go. It's going to be fun. But Markai, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Let all the Packers fans talk in the chat pregame. I love to see them. I love to see the people pump their chest. Pump their chest.
Big Vikings fans.
Big Vikings fans? Let's go. Seahawks fans are now rooting for us. Let's go. We're rooting for Seeps tonight. You heard it here first from Tyler Jones. Let's go. Shout out to Markai, though. We appreciate it. And then Anthony Berry coming in with a $5 super chat saying, calling the coin toss. What are you calling? What are you calling? We going heads or tails? I'm always tails never fails. Tails never fails. Wow, so the last game between the Dolphins and Bills is for the division. Wow. Dolphins and Bills, last week of the season is for the division. The Bills would get the 2 seed with a win. Holy cow, the Bills might make the Super Bowl. I think that might be my Super Bowl pick. So the Bills could either get the 2 seed or miss the playoffs still.
They get the 2 seed with the win.
2 seed with the win. Dang. That would be insane. That would be insane. Patrick got a new PS5 and Madden 24 for Christmas. That's a good Christmas gift. So the Dolphins are either a 2 seed with a win or a 6 seed with a loss. Eric LaPointe saying, Mr. Pat, please keep your head up throughout the whole game. Skull, skull, skull. Eric, I have never been one time on this channel. I've never been a negative Nancy. Never in my life. Anthony Berry, though, shout out to you. Bills fan here rooting for the Vikings. Shout out to the Bills fans. Shout out to Bills Moth. Shout out to Bills Moth. You know what, guys? I'm going to keep this down because my boss just walked by. I'm going to keep this down. Next $50 super chat we get, I'm shotgunning this beer. I'm going to shotgun this next beer. Next 50 we get. I got a happy mom. Shout out to all the moms. Let's do this for Miss Northern. Let's do this for Miss Northern in the chat, huh? Let's do it. First time watcher, but love the energy. Go Vikings. Hey, if this is your first time here, make sure you hit that sub button. But we appreciate it. We appreciate it. Do mods get paid? No, they do not. They do this because they love what we do. Oh, no, Jay Liv. Me being a Debbie Downer during a game, that has never happened. That has never happened before in my life. No way, Jay Liv. No way. Nah, I'm kidding. You guys know I wear my emotions on the sleeve during these watch parties. You guys get it all authentic. All authentic. Let's get this going. F the Packers. If you guys hate the Packers, type those FGBs in the chat. As Turd XD is saying Adam's back. Adam, I said it. $50 super chat. I'm shotgunning a beer if you missed it. Try and get this going. We're going old school shotguns today also, Adam. We're going old school shotguns today. No way, no how, Jay Liv. No way, no how. But shout out to James. Shout out to that random kid games. B2 Racing saying we're wearing the same thing. Black hoodie. Wait, do you have the same hoodie on underneath is the question. Conquered the North. After Lions. Their division win this year has an asterisk next to it. So this one is still the real one. with the rig stuck. I'm not sure what that means, Adam Schmidt. I'm not sure what that means. But shout out to Adam Schmidt. Typing the FGBs in the chat. Probably MVP of the season, man. MVP of the season. What's with the chatters? Who has a wrench icon? If you see my fellows in the chat with wrench icons, their number one job today, anytime you see bots in the chat, they kick them out. They kick them out right away. That's their job. So all the fellows with the wrenches, they're like my security. It's like Ty Man, X's Vibin, and Summer. They're the security of the chat. But no kicking Packers fans. Summer, no kicking Packers fans, all right? Shout out to Roger saying FGB. That OG for RJ trade is just a slick way to get IQ on the roster. Yeah, I thought it was a great trade for the Knicks. What if it's a funny reason? X? No. Only bots. Yeah, the virtual bouncers. They are the virtual bouncers. B2 Racing. Let's go. Oh, the truck got stuck. As we got the MVP. I need everybody to take a moment right now. I need everybody to take a moment out of their day and show love to a real one. Adam Schmidt, a $10 super chat saying the truck got stuck. LOL. Really? Where are you driving right now, Adam? Was it like a snow situation that it got stuck, or was it like the truck situation? As Calvin in the chat. What up, Calvin? What up, dog? Happy New Year to you. Jay Liv showing some love to Adam. I love this. I love this community we have, guys. I love hanging out with y'all, man. I love hanging out with y'all. Finally, I can see you drink. Yeah, William, I've heard you, man. I've heard you in the chat. Sometimes I use this machine to shotgun beers. I kind of want to go old fat because, okay, so the difference between this one takes a lot longer, and when they're freezing cold, like fresh out of the fridge, they are very annoying to do. Yeah, fun times, all good now. All right, you're good. Let's go. Shout out to you, Adam. As then Markai coming in with a $50 super chat. Our Packers fan here. Everybody, let's kill him with kindness. Right now. Type the skull Markais down below in the chat. As they said, go Pack, go. Happy New Year to all the Vikings fans. Markai, hey, maybe you'll convert to the purple after this game. Type the skull Markais. Shout out to Roger Bong. Shout out to Jay Liv. Shout out to everybody. Type the skull Markais. X is vibing. Markai is a double agent right now. They are behind enemy lines. They're picking up. They're scouting the Vikings chat. Maybe she's heading, or he or she is heading over the Tom Grossi chat. Tom Grossi. We're out. That's our competition tonight, everybody. Oh! $100 super chat coming in from Scolger saying, Skull Vikings fans, Happy New Year to all the Vikings fans. Shout out to Scolger, $100 super chat. We're going to shotgun a beer, and then we're going to sing the Vikings fight song to get the mind right for the game. Just had to adjust my little countdown to kickoff. Guess NBC Sports was lying to me this whole time. It's going to start at 7:15. We'll do 7:17 to be safe. Shout out to Scolger. Scolger, real one. Yes, sir. Everybody show Scolger some love. One of the realest ones all year. Scolger and Adam Schmidt just go back and forth like crazy. But Markai, Scolger, we appreciate it. That's a beer and a shot. We're going to do a happy mom. You know what? It's going to take a moment right now before I shotgun this happy mom. Shout out to all the moms in this world. Shout out to all the moms that are watching right now. You guys have more of an impact on anybody's life than you will ever know. Shout out to the moms. I got one of the best moms. I got the best mom to ever exist. Shout out to my mom, and shout out to all the real ones and the real moms out there in the country. Let's go. Type the skull moms down in the chat. Type the skull moms. Mr. Pat, where's your pops at? He should be watching. Rocky should be in here soon. Rocky should be in here soon. Shout out to the moms, though. Miss Northern saying thanks, Seep. No, thank you for everything you do. Thank you. Skol moms, baby. Shout out to the moms. Shout out to the parents out there. Shout out to the parents. All right, let's go. Let me get this going. Cheers to all of you guys. Thank you. As my mom just texted me right now, knowing she's watching, she said, thanks for the shout out. Love you too with a purple heart. Skol to the moms out there. Mom, this one's for you. Markai, shout out to you as well. Markai, a Packers fan, sending a $50 super chat. That's what's up. Yeah, I know there's going to be a lot of Bears fans in here rooting for a tie tonight. Brutal. Mark O'Gorman. Perfect timing. Mark, I want a shotgun of beer to everybody in the chat saying Skol Andrea or Andrea if you're from the South. Type those Skol Andreas. That's my mom's name. Shout out to Mama Seeps. Moms out there is killing the game. Shout out to all the moms. Let's go. Let me get this going. Woo! Man, oh man. So the Vikings, with a win, they go to 49% to make the playoffs. Super Bowl's on. We need Jaron Hall to impress me a little bit tonight. Let's go. Tom Grossi is a great person. Tom Grossi's cool. He doesn't do it like us, though. He's a cool person. He don't do it like us. I'm not going to lie, guys. He doesn't do it like us. But we got over 700 people already with us. I want to see 700 Vs in the chat. Spam B if you are the biggest Vikings fan out there. Let's go. People thought the Vikings were done. You guys know that meme on Twitter where they're like where they're trying to like revive that one dude and he's like, huh. That's us. Let's go. Type those V's. Shout out to La Cameron, Ty Man the Buckeye, Miss Northern, Rohan, Anthony Berry, Tony Jones, Calvin in the chat. Tony Jones again. Crim on top. Shout out to Crimmy. What up, Crinny? Nicholas, B2 Racing, JR Gaming. Shout out to all you guys as they're giving their picks for tonight's game. There's a lot of Vikings. It's about half and half. America's going the Packers. It's about half and half, though, Vikings and Packers. I'm ready to go. As U.S. Bank Stadium is live right now. Holy cow, this is an electric atmosphere at the bank. Tom Grossi is funny. Love his videos. Yeah, Tom does great work. I mean, he absolutely owns NFL YouTube. As in Kenny Cab saying, be hilarious if you did a skull raid on Grossi. We could do a skull raid on Grossi if the stream's going well. If the stream's going well, we might. But we're going to keep it classy right now, and then we'll go raid Grossi later. As there it is, Rocky. My dad's watching, saying Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. Skull. Hopefully the Vikes get a win tonight. Shout out to Rocky. Type the Skull Rockies, the cutest little puppy in the world. Shout out to Rocky. Type the Skull Rockies in the chat. $20 super chat saying Happy New Year. Skull, as we are 5 minutes away from kickoff here in Minnesota. About 5 minutes away. Actually, I think we're about 4 minutes away. Let me adjust this real quick for y'all. Type the Skull Rockies down in the chat. Let's go. Already at $472 in super chat. Shout out to Jacob Bachhoven. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Jacob Bachhoven. Shout out to you tuning in, man. Falcons fan, but I love your energy in your streams. That's what we do every day. We bring it every single stream, no matter the situation. Let's go. But as we are closing in here on kickoff, you guys know what we do to get the mind right. And matter of fact, we're cutting deals until kickoff. Every $5 super chat that comes in that says F Green Bay, F the Packers, or FGB, I'm entering the Patron zone. I'm entering the Patron zone, trying to get a little wicked here before kickoff. Let's go. You had a good year, brother. See you in 2024. Mind the join? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Roger Bong. Yes, sir. We're going to do that drawing at the end of the game. Shout out to Jacob Bachhoven, Miss Northern, Nicholas, La Cameron. We got over 700 people with us right now. You know what? I am getting word from our bosses. The photo of the Vikings speaker, we lost all the names that have already sent in a $10 super chat. I think I'm going to do it for next stream. Since we lost like 4 names that were in there. I think I'm going to save it for next stream. What the hell? I think we're just going to go all out. Next stream. But then X is vibing. And how much for the rest of the bottle? X, I'm going to save it. I expect this whole bottle to be down by the end of tonight. So I'm going to save it, X is vibing. But that's one shot. Count them. That's one shot. And then Roger Bong saying, drink one with me. All right, Roger, let's do one right now. I got my man Roger in the chat. Also, want to give a shout out to all the veterans in the chat right now. Want to give a shout out to all the people that serve this country. I'm going to dedicate this shot for you guys. Shout out to the veterans out there. Just want to take a moment. Reason we're able to do this on New Year's Eve, because of you badass motherfuckers out there defending this country. Cheers to you guys. Woo! Here we go. And then, Kiko Cat saying, Skull Vikings Nation, FGB, let's go. We have a chance to go to the playoffs. Tonight is our night. That's all I want to see. That is the mindset I have, Kiko Cat. Set the tone with that. I love that right before kickoff, too. That's a kickoff mindset type of super chat. And we're going to knock down the theory. You guys just heard that? Third beer shotgun of tonight's stream. Shout out to Kiko Cat. Let's do it for Jaron Hall, baby. It's Sunday Night Football. It's New Year's Eve. This game is going to be a shout out Cam Bynum. A movie. It's going to be a movie, as we got Phil in the chat tonight as well. Shout out to you. Let's go. All right, this one's for Kiko Cat, as Justin Jefferson's mean mugging in warm-ups. He's ready to go. He may go for 200 tonight. If you guys haven't already, bet on Justin Jefferson, yards, touchdowns, whatever it is, as we got Nico Spriggs in the chat. Hey, Nico, clear your calendars. February 9th to February 18th. Clear your calendars, all right? Also, February 15th, Nico, listen, February 15th, Hawks, Penguins. We're going to that game together. Shout out to Nico Spriggs. But I'm going to shotgun this beer as we are at kickoff. Shout out to Kiko Cat. Let's have fun. Let's have some fun. Let's go get that puppy in there. Shout out to Wyatt. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Whew, that's what we needed. And then my man Phil. Whew. What kind of controversy is going to happen tonight? It's the Vikings. There's going to be all types of controversy. Miss Northern, it was for a Viking speaker, but this is on me. I was saying every $10 super chat gets you an entry, and I just completely lost all the super chats. And since I'm self-producing this, I really can't do anything about it. So we're going to do it next week. But shout out to Phil, and then shout out to Mars World saying, yo, Packers are going to beat up the Vikings. Bet. Everybody right now, with all due respect, Mars World, go F yourself. Everybody type F Mars World in the chat. Everybody type F Mars World in the chat. I'll give you a shout out. Let's go. And then X is vibing. Saying a shot is an ounce, and that bottle is 12 ounces. Technically, $60 should finish the bottle. Well, okay. X's, that is true, but these shot glasses are a little smaller. So I'd probably raise it a little bit. But X's, shout out to you. That's a shot. I'm taking a shot from my man X's. Let's go. 800 people watching. We're going to have some fun today, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to you. Cheers. Vikings fan, I got you. Maybe next week. Let's go. Can Jefferson break the receiving record tonight? I'm honestly thinking about it. As we are closing in here on kickoff. Couple minutes away from kickoff here. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Type those skulls down below. Get them going in the chat. Hey, Patrick, and I changed my username. Let's go. Shout out to you. Abel saying, I love your vids. Appreciate it. Crim on top saying, W Mars World. Shout out to Mars World. Let's go. As we're closing in here on opening drive. I'm fired up, fellas. Must-win game for the Vikings. You pretty much eliminate yourself from the playoffs with a loss tonight. And the Packers do eliminate themselves from the playoffs with a loss tonight. You can go knock the Packers out of the playoffs. What a start that would be for Jaren Hall. You know what? I want to actually do that. We can type those skulls. F that. F the skulls for right now. Let's show Jaren Hall some love. Let's show the 5th-round rookie. Let's show him our support. Type those 6 teams. As Big Boosie is in the chat. What up, Big Boosie? Shout out to you. We're all good. You want to hand me 2 Happy Dads? That's cool. Non-pineapple. And then we're good. Shout out to Sam. Gonna get us more Happy Dads in the studio. But we're 12 seconds away from kickoff. Type those 16s as B2 Racing saying, I'm not going to watch the game with you, Pat. I'm going to watch it with my parents. B2, you do what you got to do. Let's go. I just need 8 points between JJ and Ty, and I win my league. That should be a lock, my friend. Hell yeah, Pete. Hell yeah. Let's go. As words of wisdom coming in the chat. We have a $2 super chat saying we all know that's water, bro. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Yeah. Words of wisdom. Yeah, pineapple only. Totally. Shout out to Sam. The Death Road Records. Happy Dads. Happy New Year, my friend. Shout out to Sam Brown. Let's get to 1,000 live. We already got 900 people with us right now, right before kickoff. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Words of wisdom. You're just wrong, man. You're just wrong, my friend. Let's go. Shout out to Jaren Hall. Adam, halftime. She will be. Halftime. As there's some Skull Sams coming in the chat. Skull Sams are coming in the chat right now. Did I hear you say Skull Sam? We may have a special guest at halftime. That's all I'm going to say. We may have a special guest at halftime. Her name may be Sam. You guys may have heard about her. Her name may be Sam. She may come in during halftime. So if I take a break at halftime, I may go let her in the studio. But I don't know. What up, Duncan? What up? Let's go. Almost 1,000 people watching. Here we go. Jaren Hall warming up right now, spinning that football around. Excited to see Jaren Hall sling that rock today. He better find 18 early and often. Big Bosie, that's wild. But that's a good point from Duncan. We got over 1,000 people with us right now, and we only got 183 likes. What's up with that? Everybody hit that like button. I'd really appreciate it. Helps us get this stream out to more and more Vikings fans. As it's looking like the Packers are going to start with this football. Love to see it as the Skol chants are getting loud in U.S. Bank Stadium. And I say we do the same thing here in the chat. The Skol chants are loud. It's Kevin O'Connell versus that douchebag Matt LaFleur. Type those Skols in the chat. Happy New Year's, everybody. It's going to be a fun game as Kirk Cousins has his shirt off. Kirk's got his shirt off, and he's blowing the Gallahorn. I'm about to take my shirt off with Kirk. Kirk's got his shirt off on Sunday Night Football. Kirk, I'm taking it off with you. Kirk Cousins blowing the Gallahorn shirtless. That was the most electric thing I've seen in my life. Oh, my God. For all the Vikings fans that aren't watching right now, they're blowing the Gallahorn at U.S. Bank Stadium, and Kirk and his kid are shirtless. Vikings money line has never been more free in their life. As Kirk's blowing the Gallahorn with the chains on. That's QB1 for next season, ladies and gentlemen. He's fired up. Let's go. Oh, my God. That just got me so much juice. Let's go. Last home game, we got Kirk blowing the Gallahorn. As here we go as the Vikings are going to start off on defense. Kick is away to the Packers. Nixon's going to take it from deep inside the Vikings end zone. He's going to bring it out. Great coverage right there by the Vikings special teams. Ivan Pace and Najee Thompson in on the tackle as it brings out Jordan Love and this Packers offense to start off the New Year's Eve game between the Vikings and the Packers. Let's go. Here we go. Almost 1,000 people with us. We just saw Kirk Cousins with the shirt off, blowing the freaking Gallahorn. You know it's New Year's when that's going down. Let's go. Here we go. Jordan Love's going to be in shotgun. He's got empty. Vikings got 5 on the line of scrimmage. 1st and 10 for the Packers. He's going to take the snap. Vikings only bring 3. Danielle Hunter's getting home. Love's taking a shot deep. Oh, that was almost picked off by Harrison Smith. Bad throw right there by Jordan Love, bringing up a 2nd and long. Kirk Cousins is bringing the hype in U.S. Bank Stadium. If we get the $2,000 in Super Chat tonight, I'll call the game with my shirt off. For Kirk. I'll put a chain on and everything. We're at 5:45 right now. Here we go. Jordan Love's going to take the snap and shotgun. They go handoff to Aaron Jones up the middle. That goes nowhere. Going to bring up a 3rd down here in Minnesota. Type those 3s in the chat. That was one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life. Let's go. Type those 3s. Here we go. Shout out to Miss Northern. Shout out to Roger Bong. Let's go 3 and out. Shout out to Ty Man the Buckeye. Sidney Gomez. Rohan. DJ PJ in the chat. Shout out to you, man. Keith Cocat. All of you guys. Let's have ourselves today. Love takes a snap. Vikings bring 4. He's looking left side. Ball up, and it is incomplete. Trying to target Romeo on that one. I believe it was Mekhi Blackman in on the coverage, and Brian Flores and his defense are going to hold them to a 3 and out. Hold them up. We are typing the 4s all night. Big Bosie, don't make us bring out the Patrick chains, man. Don't make us bring it out. Let's go. Type those 4s. I can't believe Kirk just did the freaking Gallahorn with the shirt off. Let's go. All right. Packers going to punt it away to the Vikes. Vikings defense did a great job. Brandon Powell is going to fair catch it at around the Vikings 23-yard line as the Stormin' Mormon out of BYU is coming on the football field right now. I need everybody in the chat to type those 16s. Show Jordan Love some love. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Kirk Cousins is the starting quarterback next season. For all the people that want to draft a quarterback, it's just not going to happen. Brian O'Neill is back in the lineup for the Vikings. That is huge. But Jaron Hall, under center for the Vikes. Here we go. And Ty Chandler in the backfield. Let's go. They're going to go handoff. Never mind. They go play action. They fake me out. Hall's going to roll right. He's going to keep it for himself, and he's going to pick up 5 yards. Jaren Hall showing the mobility on that opening run. Love to see it. Love to see it. As we do have a $5 super chat rolling in from Mr. Sims, as he did say, Skull from Cabo. I did see the pictures. You guys' place looks pretty sweet. But shout out to Stuart Sims, Mr. Sims. You actually see Samantha Sims later on in today's show. So make sure you guys do stay tuned. But appreciate it, Mr. Sims. As the Vikings go handoff to Ty Chandler up the middle for about 4 yards. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 1 on the Vikings opening possession. Let's go. Here we go. Jaren Hall, QB1 for the Vikings today. 3rd and 2, ball on the Vikings 31-yard line. Hall's getting the play call from Kevin O'Connell. You saw the mobility on the first play of the game. Madison is playing for the Vikes, but you're going to see a lot of Ty Chandler here. All right, here we go. He's going to be in shotgun. He takes a snap. First pass. He's got pressure behind him. He's going to take a check down, tries to find Johnny Munt, but it's going to be incomplete. Going to bring up a 4th and 1. There's some contact there. Vikings fans want a penalty, but they're not going to get it. And the Vikings are going to have to punt this football away. Christian Darrisaw got beat right there. Preston Smith coming off the blind side, trying to get home to Jaren Hall. Tough, tough, tough. Ryan Wright's going to have to punt it away. Ryan Wright's going to have to punt this football away. Ryan Wright squares away. He's going to punt it. And he punts it out the back of the end zone. I'll tell you what, Ryan Wright has a boot. Too many touchbacks. Too many touchbacks. But Vikings defense is going to be back on the field here in just a second. As well, we do go to the first TV timeout of the first quarter. I do want to tell you guys about today's sponsor, PrizePicks. If you guys head to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that promo code CLNS, you're going to get a first deposit match up to $100. I love PrizePicks. I pretty much use it for every single game I watch. Tonight, Vikings-Packers, I took more than 226.5 passing yards for Jaren Hall. I took less on 239.5 passing yards for Jordan Love. And then obviously I got to ride with 18, the best weapon in the National Football League. I took more on 83.5 receiving yards for Justin Jefferson. If you guys want to fade my picks or if you guys want to ride with my picks, do it at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that promo code CLNS. You'll get that first deposit match up to $100. All right, let's get a stop. How are you guys feeling? Why wouldn't you run that? I get it. You could have ran it to Ty Chandler right there up the middle. I probably would have as well. Again, I know a lot of Vikings fans have been very critical of Kevin O'Connell this year, and for right reason, but I think he's a hell of a play caller, and I know he tries to get too cute in spots, but I think number one point I can make is the grass isn't always greener. Like, I watched the Nick Mullins film from last week. Nick Mullins was terrible. He threw for 400 yards and 2 touchdowns. He did have the 4 interceptions. He should have thrown for 550 and 5. Like, Kevin O'Connell was scheming stuff up all over the place. He missed Justin Jefferson about 4 times on 50-50 balls, and 50-50 balls for Justin Jefferson, I always say, are about 90-10 balls for him. But I'm fine with Kevin O'Connell. I trust in him. Yeah, 3rd and 1, hand the ball off to 32. You probably pick it up instead of handing the ball off to or giving the ball to Jaren Hall in that situation. But it's whatever. It's the first drive of the game. Let Kevin O'Connell settle in. The only thing that's concerning, though, is KOC's been very bad on the first 15 plays of the game, which are the scripted plays, as we all know, in the NFL. So a little concerning. A little concerning there, but I'm not too worried about that. Not too worried about that. DJ PJ saying S in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Matt LaFleur versus Kevin O'Connell, 2 young, offensive-minded head coaches. Here we go. Jordan Love under center. They go play action on the first play. Pressure in his face. He evades right. He's going to take a check down to his tight end for about 4 yards. Josh Metellus on the coverage. Going to bring up about a 2nd and 5 for Green Bay. Going to bring up a 2nd and 5 for Green Bay. Flores put LaFleur in a chokehold today. Let's suffocate this Packers offense here. 12-10 remaining here in the first quarter. They motion the tight end right to left. He's in the pistol. Aaron Jones behind him. He motions him to the side. Here we go. Love's going to take the snap. They go handoff to Jones. Vikings got good pressure right there. Nice pursuit from Patrick Jones on that one. Bringing up a 3rd down here in Minnesota. Type those 3s in the chat. Let's get off the field. You guys are already typing them. They're going no huddle. Here we go. Love's changing the play at the line of scrimmage. He's holding the fist up. They got 2 tight ends on the field. He motions one out. Big splits right now from the Packers tackles. They're throwing this football. Vikings look to be bringing pressure. Now they drop Ivan Pace. Now he's changing the play again. Now Ivan Pace is changing the play. 5 on the shot or play clock. Love takes a snap. Vikings bring 5. Metellus on the blitz. He takes a check down to Dobbs. That's short of the sticks. It's going to come down to where they spot it. I think they're going to give him the first down, and they do. They're going to give them the first down on that one. Packers went right to the line of scrimmage and then adjusted the play. Good second effort there by Romeo. Got them the first down. Mekhi Blackman in on the tackle. Jordan Love in shotgun. He takes a snap. Vikes bring 5. He's going to take a check down. Tucker Kraft, he's going to get upfield as he's going to get another first down for this Green Bay offense as they're starting to find some rhythm. Tucker Kraft, the rookie, I believe, out of North Dakota State. Stiff arm to Caleb Evans on that one as he got the first down. Oh, throw the face mask. All right, here we go. We know Brian Flores is going to put the pressure on these quarterbacks, man. Blitzes more than any defensive coordinator in the National Football League. Vikings bring 5. Takes another check down to Jaden Reed as he's going to get up for about another 5-yard gain. Ball's coming out quick right now from Jordan Love, which is the way to do it when you're attacking Brian Flores' defense. .9:45 remaining here in the first. Packers around midfield. Here we go. Jordan Love in shotgun. Vikings look to be bringing pressure. A little orbit motion with Jaden Reed. They go handoff to Aaron Jones. Great pursuit again by Patrick Jones. Patrick Jones has really came on in the last couple of weeks with DJ Wanham going out for the year with an injury. Love the way he's been playing. Bring up another big-time 3rd down here in Minnesota. Hold up those 3s in the chat. We got 3rd and 3. Ball on the Vikings' 49-yard line. Brian Flores has changed his defense as Love takes a snap. Vikings only bring 3. He's looking over the middle of the field. Delivers a strike. It's going to be a first down to Nelson over the middle, or Melton over the middle of the field for the Packers. Tough. How do you bring 3 and somebody is that wide open? Vikings were very disorganized right there. Yeah, just the middle of the field is wide open. He had about 4 open receivers right there, and the Vikings only brought 3 guys. Good throw right there. It seems like the Packers are going to try to go a lot of tempo in today's game. As Love's under center now. Love's going to take the snap. They go pitch to the wide side to Aaron Jones. He's got space. He's going to go cross the 30, cross the 20. Aaron Jones, a big-time run up to the Vikings' 18-yard line. Aaron Jones enters the Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS for first deposit match up to $1,000 or $100, not $1,000. Yeah, they went pitch. They could have called a hold right there. Tucker Kraft was holding Patrick Jones. They're not going to call it. Aaron Jones is dancing. Here we go. They're in the red zone now with 7:45 remaining in the first quarter. Motion read right to left. Now they motion him back. They're going to go hand off to Dillon here up the middle. Going to get about 5 yards on first down. Going to bring up a 2nd and 6. Or 2nd and 8. They're only going to count it for 2. Packers offense has been pretty solid this season. A.J. Dillon only averaging 3.4 yards per carry. Maybe you should stop streaming that farming game on Twitch. Here we go. Dillon is the back for the Packers. Love's going to be in shotgun. He's got 2 to his left, 1 to his right. Now they motion Romeo left to right. Vikings bring a little heat right here. They're going to take a check down, but it's batted at the line of scrimmage. Bringing up a 3rd down, a 3rd and 8. Coming your way in Minnesota. Hold them up in the chat. We already got Roger Bong, Sidney Gomez, Miss Northern, Mark Ryan. Type in those 3s. Shout out to you guys. Let's go. Angelica saying Skull from Minnesota. Shout out to you. Kikokat. Shout out to you. Paulo, Carson, Chad, Roger, La Cameron. All you guys in the chat showing love. I appreciate it. As Love's going to be in shotgun. 3 to his right. Vikings bring 5. Hicks on the blitz. Pressure in his face. He's going to evade left. Throwing over the middle of the field. Incomplete. Hold up those 4s. He had Heath on the corner route, but Love overthrew him due to the pressure in his face. And the Vikings are going to force the Packers to take 3 on their 2nd drive of the game. Big time stop. Hold up those 4s in the chat. Danielle Hunter, they lined him up over the center, and that was just barbecue chicken. That should have been a hold, frankly. Danielle Hunter gets the pressure on him, and Patrick Jones completes it. Daniel Carlson's brother, former Vikings legend Daniel Carlson, shout out to frickin' Mike Zimmer for cutting him. One of the best kickers in the league, but, I digress. Here we go, left hash, kick up. Oh, I thought he shanked it for a second. But Packers are going to get the first score of the game. They go up 3-0. Ain't worried about a thing. Ain't worried about a thing because we got Aqua Fresh coming in. Oh, my God, they're showing Kirk Cousins and his kid doing the skull chant again. Kirk's a jack dude, man. Kirk's an athlete. Let's go. Love seeing that from Kirk, man. That's awesome. Yeah, Cindy, that's sweet. That's sweet. I love that. As Aqua Fresh saying, Happy New Year, Skull from Texas. Love y'all. Shout out to you, Aqua. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. I said if we get the $2,000 in Super Chats today, I'm calling the rest of the game shirtless. I'm honoring Kirk Cousins. I'm calling the rest of the game shirtless if we get the 2,000 in Soups. Do you look like that, Phil? No, I don't look like Kirk, but Kevin saying, I'm back. I heard it's not going well. It's going fine. It's going fine. It's going fine. As David Bowers is cheers and Aqua. Cheers to Aqua, man. Cheers to Aqua. That was sick out of Kirk Cousins. I love that. I love that. Yeah, maybe his kid. I'll probably look like his kid more. That's a good point. Aqua saying he's a beast. We needed JJ to get him out of his shell. I agree with that a little bit. I agree with that. Cooper Cousins. Maybe Cooper Cousins will be the next quarterback for the Vikes. I'm like 99% sure that Kirk's the quarterback for the Vikings next season. Pretty confident in that. Pretty confident. Pretty confident. You know what? I'll make a deal. I'll make a deal. I'll make a deal. If we get a $50 super chat before the Vikings get back on offense, I'll shotgun a beer. If we get a $50 super chat before the Vikings are back, I'll shotgun a beer. Basically got the Death Row Records Happy Dads. Shout out to them. We'll shotgun one of those. $50 super chat. Over 1,100 people with us. Who's got me? Who's got me? Trying to celebrate New Year's Eve the right way with the Vikings fans. Ha, ha, ha. Make it $1 and you have a deal. Nah, we're gonna stick it at 50, or else I might get a little too soft. Showing the beautiful city of Minneapolis. Love it. Love it. George Blunt saying Hitman gets a pick 6 tonight. I would love to see a Harry the Hitman pick 6. The Packers kick that out of the back of the end zone as the Vikings are going to be on offense here. Shout out to Jaron Hall. Everybody type those 16s. Everybody type those 16s. Show them some good luck. Markai in the chat. Markai, you got a little 3-0 lead here early. Oh, Jeffrey, relax, dude. Jeffrey, you don't even know how Vikings Now by Chat Sports gets down if you think 50 is a lot here. As Hall is going to be under center, they motion Addison in tight. They go handoff to Chandler. Chandler's going to run for about 4 yards on the opening drive for the Vikes. Yeah, Markai is a Packers fan. Yeah, Jeffrey, you don't... Relax, dude. Relax. $50 super chat on this drive. We're shotgunning a beer. Hey, all right, Jeff. All right, Jeff. All right, here we go. Hall in shotgun. They got empty right now. They got 2 tight ends on the field with Ty Chandler. Here we go. He's going to take the snap. He drops back. Jaron Hall finds Johnny Munt. Ball up. Intercepted. Intercepted. Ball off the hands of Johnny Munt. Going to be Packers football in Vikings territory. Jaron Hall throws his first interception of his NFL career as the Packers are going to take it over at the Vikings around 30-yard line. God damn it. Jaron Hall throws an interception over the middle of the field. He had Josh Oliver wide open. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. All right, we move on. Tough interception for Jaron Hall. Blakely Collins saying, Happy New Year. Thank you for streaming each week. Not a lot, but for you. Hey, Blakely, I appreciate it, man. Shout out to Blakely. Everybody type the Skull Blakely's in the chat as the Packers are back on offense. And as my man Jeffrey saying, shotgunning my boy. I said it, Jeffrey. $50. I got you, my friend. I got you, man. As Love's going to take the check down to Jaden Reed. Vikings are all over it. Let's go. Going to be a 2-yard loss for Jaden Reed. Bring up a 2nd and long. Sidney Gomez saying Dobbs at halftime. We are done with Dobbs. We are done with Dobbs. That's fine. I mean, Johnny Munt should have caught that ball. Not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. This defense is going to keep us in this game, guys. This defense is going to keep us in this game. You got to start attacking these Packers corners, though. That's the number one thing. Here we go. Jordan Love in shotgun. He's got running back to his left. They go play action. He's trying to take a shot. He does. Jordan Love, middle of the field, touchdown Packers. Finds Jaden Reed up the seam. What a ball right there from Jordan Love. 9-0 Packers. Vikings might be in some trouble. Vikings might be in some trouble. Vikings might be in some trouble. Vikings rotated into a 2-deep defense right there. And Jaden Reed just went right up the seam. That was a freaking dot by Jordan Love. Right up the seam, split the 2 safeties. Right over the top of Jordan Hicks. Jordan Love, good shit, my friend. Tip your cap. 10-0 Packers. All right. All right. All right. Anyways, Roger Bong coming in with a $50 super chat. I'm not, no negative Nancy today. We could be down 10-0 to the Packers. I still think we're winning this game. Shout out to Roger Bong, though, saying, Skull Jeff, baby. Roger, I got you, my friend. I got you. It's Carol saying, you're awesome. Keep it up. Yeah, plenty of time, guys. Guys, it's the first quarter right now. It's still the first quarter. Everybody relax. We're going to be all right. We're going to be all right. We're going to be all right. Hawkinson is not playing, though, and I will shotgun that MFer. I will shotgun that beer. We're using the shotgun tool today. It says grape. Not a big fan of grape, but should have never gotten rid of Zimmer. Miss Northern, I was the biggest Zimmer fan of all time, and I think it was time. Just curious, are y'all ready to go back to Dobbs yet? No. Vikings are not going back to Dobbs. All right, shot at the Roger Bong. Set in a 50. I'm going to shotgun this beer for him. Roger, appreciate it, my friend. Whew. Oh, my God. Yeah, that was something. Who is better, DeVito or Dobbs? Yeah, they both stink. They both stink. All right, well, Vikings are going to get this football back. Shot at the Roger Bong. Set at 50s. We're shotgunning beers on the channel. You guys have already shown so much support tonight, and I appreciate it. So let's do this, guys. Show our man some love. Got to mix in a water right now. They are showing the schedule for next week. Saturday, there's going to be a game at 4:30 and a game at 8:15. Curious to see where they put these primetime games for the following weeks. Let's go get 7 right now, huh? Let's go get 7. Let's go get 7. All right, here we go. Kick away to Kane Wangu. He's going to take it from about the end zone. He's on the right side. He's going to get tackled right near the 20-yard line, going nowhere. About 5 minutes left here in the first. Carol saying, thanks for being so enthusiastic. Carol, I am being myself, and I'm going to keep doing that. As they're comparing Jordan Love right now to Brett Favre. What a joke. What a joke. All right, here we go. Jaron Hall under center. They're going to motion Jefferson. How about he find the best player in the league to football, huh? He's under center. He's going to take it. They go pump fake to Jefferson. Ty Chandler's going to go middle. Good run right there by Ty Chandler. Fighting up for about 8 or 9 yards. Going to bring up a 2nd and 1 here. Jeffrey, you are... Jeffrey, I know you just saw that, dog. I know you just saw that, bro. Send love, broke Minnesota. He's calling you out. He's calling you out. If somebody sends in a 50, I'll do it again to prove Jeffrey wrong. I know Vikings fans got it like that. I know Vikings fans got it like that. Jeffrey, whatever. Here we go. Jaron Hall in shotgun. They go hand off Chandler. Chandler's got room. Chandler's going to get up the middle for about another 8 or 9 yards. Let's keep handing that ball off, man. Keep handing that ball off. Let's go. Let's go. Ty Chandler getting it going. Vikings need to get something going on offense here. This game is not over. Honestly, I'm more confident the Vikings are going to win this game now since they're down 10-0. You guys are just going to get better odds if you bet Vikings money line live right now. I'm just going to be honest. All right, here we go. Kiko Cat, god damn it. All right, we'll get to that in a second. Jaron Hall under center, high formation. Throw the flag. Packers jump. Packers jump. There's Kiko Cat coming in with a $50 super chat. Everybody type those skull keys down below. Encroachment on the defense. Type those ones as well. We haven't even typed those ones at all today. Shout out to Kiko Cat. Give me a second. I'll shotgun that beer, my friend. Jeffrey, you a punk. Jeffrey, come in my chat, I got dudes. I got dudes, Jeffrey. I got dudes. Type those ones. 1st and 5. 3:30 left here. Kiko Cat, you know I appreciate you, my friend. No, I appreciate you. Here we go. I formation. Hall under center. They go hand off to Chandler. Chandler, spin move. Gonna get about a half a yard, bringing up a 2nd and 4 here. No, I know, Jeffrey. I know you gave me $1, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Jeffrey. But don't come at my fans. Don't come at my real ones. Here we go. Vikings fans are very disappointed right now. Vikings fans are not happy in US Bank Stadium. That's why you guys tune in here. I'm always going to be happy. Jaron Hall and shotgun. He's going to take the snap. Packers bring 5. They're taking a shot to Jefferson. He's got a chance. Throw that flag! Tried to get it to Justin Jefferson deep down the left sideline. Hall kind of threw it short to him. Going to be incomplete. I like him taking a chance, but it's going to be incomplete. Anytime you get one-on-one, you throw it to him. Completely threw it behind him. Didn't even give him a chance, but they got the one-on-one with Jefferson. Oh, you got to throw that more towards the sideline, my friend. Here we go, 3rd and 4. You don't pick up this 1st down following the 1st and 5. That's bad news for the Vikes. Hall motions Addison in. Packers only bring 3. Hall's going to have to evade right. He's rolling. He's going to have to try to make a play. He just throws it out of bounds. It's going to be 4th and 4. Vikings can't get anything going on offense. Carson, that was not a catchable ball. Kevin O'Connell is not happy, and I'm not happy as well. I'm not happy as well, KOC. Had to get the ball back. God fucking damn it. Vikings going to punt it away. Ryan Wright. 2:30 left here in the 1st. Terrible punt by Ryan Wright, per usual. He's been awful this year. Maybe the Vikings need to draft a punter. Maybe the Vikings need to draft a punter. Do we go back to Josh Dobbs? No. We're sticking with Jaron Hall. Stop it. Stop it. We're sticking with Jaron Hall tonight, guys. Come on. Sticking with Jaron Hall tonight. Skull, Kiko. I know, Adam. Guys, I'm trying to stay positive tonight. It's New Year's Eve. Trying to have some fun, man. Trying to have some fun. But Kiko Cat sending a 50. Every 50 we get, we are shotgunning beers here on the channel. So shout out to Kiko Cat. I appreciate it. Yeah, Jaron Hall is 0 for 4 right now, 0 yards and a pick. So not the best start, but what are you going to do, man? You're playing a 5th-round rookie in week 17 of the season. He's making his 2nd career start. He's only thrown 10 passes this year. Here we go. Cheers, y'all. Oh, my God. Yeah, that one did not taste good. Tell you guys that. But Packers are going to get the football right now. Vikings are going to need to get stopped. Is Brady available? Do we call Brady? If we win this game, do the Vikings call Tom Brady? Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw the report, though. There was a report that came out that the Vikings were interested in Joe Flacco. That Joe Flacco was interested in the Vikings, and the Vikings said no. If that was true, bad call by Kwesi. Bad call by Kwesi. But, guys, I'm going to ask you guys for one thing. I want to hit 22K tonight for Harrison Smith. If we can hit 22,000 subs here on the channel, if you guys like what we're doing right now, I would appreciate it. Hit that sub button. We are about 315 subs away. So if you guys are new here, haven't subscribed yet to the channel, I would really appreciate it. Hit that sub button. This is a live counter, so if you hit that sub button right there, you're going to see that number go up. You're going to see that number go up. Who's got us? Help us out here. I'd really appreciate it, man. I'd really appreciate it. But let's get back to it. Here we go. Vikings back on defense. Love under center. Vikings got to get a stop here. 2:25 left in the first. Honestly, get a stop here. You're fine. Love motions the tight end, Tucker Kraft. They're going to go hand off to Dylan up the middle. He's got space. He's going to fight for a first down. First down, Packers. They're really having their way with this Vikings defense, man. Also, hey, Adam, she'll be here at halftime. She'll be here at halftime. You guys are about to go crazy when you guys see who joins me at half. All right, here we go. Packers under center. They're going to hand off to Dylan. Hand off up the middle. Tackle by Ivan Pace. Hell of a play by the UDFA out of Cincinnati. Bringing up a 2nd and long. He has been great all year. Miss Northern, my girlfriend, is going to join us for the second half of today's show. She's actually getting off work right now, and then she's going to join us. She's going to join us. She's going to have a couple drinks with us, and it's going to be a good time. All right, here we go. Minute 21 left. 2nd and 8. Love in shotgun. Vikings look to be bringing heat. They go orbit motion with Aaron Jones, or Jaden Reed. Vikings bring pressure. Pace in his face. He's taking a shot deep. God damn it, wide open. Inside the 35, Packers are driving the ball. Melton right down the field. Jordan Love's looking like Brett Favre out there. No Byron Murphy in the secondary for the Vikings, and you're feeling it. Jordan Love, hell of a play right there. As X is vibing, coming with the super chat, and this is something I totally agree with. This. Get to that in a sec. Love takes a snap. They go hand off Dylan up the middle. He goes nowhere, but he fights forward. But there is a flag on the play, as this should take us to the end of the first quarter. End of the first quarter, as there is a flag on the play. As X's vibe is saying, Joe Flacco is 38. He was sitting on his couch and looked awful with the Jets. Dobbs is 25, was starting to look good. I don't blame him at all. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I saw Vikings fans freaking out about it on Twitter saying, like, oh, why didn't we go get Flacco? I'm like, guys, Flacco, like, nobody saw this coming with Flacco. Like, stop acting like if, like, you were the GM for the Vikings, you would have brought in Flacco and all that. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I get it. It's like, you know, hindsight's always 20/20 and all that, but you got to get a stop here, man. The Vikings get ball at half. So not bad. You need to trade JJ and start over. Well, we're not trading Justin Jefferson, man. I'll tell you that. Miss Northern in the chat showing love. Appreciate it. We need Dobbs. People are saying we need Dobbs. As we do have a super chat from a resident Niners fan here, Jeffrey, Donnie, saying Niners don't go the distance, take out whoever in a way. Yeah, listen, I think the Niners, if I had to ask you guys right now, who would you rather bet, the Niners or the rest of the NFL to win the Super Bowl? I'm probably betting the Niners. They're the best team by far. I'd probably bet the Niners, no doubt, but you know, anything can happen in the playoffs, man. That's the thing about the NFL. That's a beauty. See, you guys are saying the Ravens. I'm a big fan of the Ravens. Shout out to Lamar Jackson. Won me my fantasy football league. That was sweet. Shout out Lamar. Unless Greg Joseph misses 20 field goals tonight, I won my fantasy football league. Vikings got this coming from Marquise. Man, I hope so. Yeah, the Ravens kicked the Dolphins' ass today. Yeah, Jordan Love's look good tonight, guys. Jordan Love's make plays. I want to, you know who I'm going to call out right now? I'm going to call somebody out on the Vikings defense. Danielle Hunter. Where the F is Danielle Hunter? Are you TJ Watt? Are you Nick Bosa? Or are you just some middle of the pack guy? Where are you at, 99? That's what I'm going to call out. As I hate the Eagles, but I want Julio to get a ring. Twisted Wizard, I understand what you're saying right now. I would never in my life root for that fraudulent franchise to win a ring. Never in my life. I get it, Twisted. F the Eagles. Appreciate you, though. You're a legend here. As then Rune. What up, Rune? Rune, I know, man. I know. Another year of being a Vikings fan. Rune, positivity. Positivity this whole stream. It's New Year's Eve, man. We're not going to let the Vikings ruin our New Year's stream, even though if they're going to get their ass blown out by the Packers. We are not going to let them ruin it. As Linda saying Uncle Rico before Dobbs, 100%. As the Vikings stop the run from the Packers, going to bring up a 3rd and 1. Going to bring up a 3rd and 1 here. Going to be 3rd down as they're showing Kirk Cousins talking to Josh Dobbs on the sideline. I miss Kirk Cousins so much. As they go tush push, I don't think they got it. Packers hurried to the line and went tush push. I don't think they got it. I think it's going to be 4th down for the Vikes. I think it's going to be 4th down. Hold up those 4s. They tried to go tush push right there. Harrison Phillips actually did a great job, and Harrison Smith. I don't think they got that. Hold up those 4s. Keith Kokat, we'll get to that in a sec. As we got 13:35 here, this is the biggest play of the Viking season. Tight those 4s. Here we go, 4th and 1. Packers are in shotgun. Running back to his left. Big time play. This is a long one right now. Vikings look to be bringing pressure. They go refs running on the field. Packers are calling timeout. They're going to kick this. Yeah, Packers call their first timeout. As then a super chat coming in from my man, Keith Kokat, saying, pay Kirko, JJ, and B-Flow. Trade Hunter, and it would be great if KOC gave up play calling and Hyder and OC. Thoughts? Then fill in the holes on the D-line. I want to keep Kirko, Jefferson, B-Flow. I agree with that. Trade Hunter. If you could get a first for Hunter, I'm all in. I'm still a fan of Kevin O'Connell. I'm not giving up on KOC just yet. But Keith Kokat, we'll get back to that. But 4th and 1. Love under center. They look to be going right now. See what they decide to do. They're going to go play action here. Vikings look to be all over it. They take a shot. Going to be incomplete. Vikings get a stop. Huge miss right there by Jordan Love. He kind of did a back foot flip. He was wide open on the corner route, and the Vikings are going to get a big-time stop right there. Shout out to Flores and this defense. Kind of got lucky, but we'll take it. Big-time stop. Jeffrey, really? Jeffrey. Lamar is trash. D is holding him up. Did you not see Lamar Jackson today? The brother had 350 and 5, dude. On 3 incompletions. Like, I swear to God, Lamar Jackson gets hated on more than any athlete in the NFL. The dude wins 85% of his games. I would do I'm going to say this. If you don't think Lamar Jackson is a top 5 quarterback in the NFL, I really don't think you know what you're talking about. Like, I really don't think you know what you're talking about. Lamar Jackson's no doubt a top 5 quarterback, man. Jeffrey, I get what you're saying, man, but did you watch the game today? You see the throws he was making to Likely, to Flowers? Like, the dude's a baller, man. I mean, Lamar is one of my favorite quarterbacks in the league. He's top 5, no doubt. Yeah, Jeffrey, I get it. Like, his numbers don't blow you away on the year, but, like, how about this, Jeffrey? Why do the Ravens have a good run game every single year? No matter who the running back is, why do the Ravens have a good run game every year? Because they run that triple option. They run that option with Lamar, and, you got to account for him. Because if you don't account for him, he's going to kill you every single game. I think Lamar, no doubt, is the MVP, and he deserves it. He deserves it. Let's go, though. Big-time stop right there from the Vikings defense. Bold move from the Packers to go for it, but we'll take it. Dak is the MVP. Y'all tripping if you think Dak's MVP. It's Lamar Jackson. After his last 2 performances, man, it's Lamar, no doubt. It's Lamar, no doubt. Joe Flacco MVP. Flacco's been balling, man. Flacco's been balling. If you guys haven't yet, hit that sub button. 21,721 subs. Can we hit 22K tonight? I would really appreciate it. We got over 1,300 people watching. I said it. I'm going to take a shot at Patron once we hit the 22K. Let's do it for Harrison Smith. Hit that sub button. This might be Harrison Smith's last home game in Minnesota. So let's do it for him, man. Let's do it for him. As Jaren Hall does have the ball back under center, as he's going to take a snap. They're going to hand off to my favorite player on the Vikings, Alexander Madison, as he fights forward for 4 yards. Going to bring up a 2nd and 6. Heard that 100% was sarcastic. Here we go. Vikings have the ball at their own 27 or 28-yard line. Hall in shotgun. Takes a snap. Packers bring 5. He's looking deep to Jefferson. Jefferson catches the ball. First catch for Justin Jefferson tonight. Type those ones down in the chat. You got to find him more, man. You got to find him more. Type those ones. Type those ones. Let's go. Shout out to Justin Jefferson, man. Hell of a play. And then Runes saying, "Skull boys, this is the Green Bay Fudge Packers. Let's go." I'm with the Rune, man. F the Packers. F the Packers. We got to get a win. As then Young Foreign saying, shout out to Minnesota. The 612, we getting this dub. Shout out to the 612, man. Here we go. Hall going to go play action. He's trying to take a shot deep. Middle of the field. Finds Jordan Addison. First down, Vikings. Vikings moving the football for the first time tonight. That's a first down as the Vikings are in Packers territory. Moving that rock. Moving that rock. Here we go. 11:25 left. Love to see the Vikings how they're playing right now. Let's go. Jaren Hall building some confidence, starting to sling it a little bit. That's what we need. Hall is going to be in shotgun, a running back to his right. He takes a snap. He's going to hand it off to Madison, my favorite player on the Vikings. He's going to fight forward for about 5. As then Jeffrey Donnie, our resident Niners fan, tuning in, saying defense is filling in the gaps. My boy Lamar is no go. Listen, Jeffrey, Lamar's a top 5 quarterback, man. Lamar's a top 5 quarterback, and you know he is. You put Lamar on your Niners, you guys might not lose the game for the next 5 years. Like, I'm so serious. You guys would win every game by 20. Jaren Hall under center. They're going to motion Jefferson right to left. He's in a little speed motion. They go play action. Take a shot here. Jaron Hall is going to fade right. He's going to take a big-time sack. That's about a loss of 22 on 2nd and 6. That's a bad loss. That's a bad miss right there by the Vikes. I think that was Lucas Van Ness, the rookie out of Iowa, getting home. As there is an injured Packer on the field right now as Jefferson is frustrated, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him. As in, I'm not going to say that name, but Schlongerton saying bring black kind saucer. Yeah, I don't hate that idea at all. I don't hate that at all. And Young Foreign sending another $2 super chat. Shout out to you, Young Foreign. We appreciate it. We are also $300 away from a Happy Dad boot. Poured Happy Dads in here at the beginning of the game. Yeah, $300 away from doing a boot at halftime. As then Young Foreign coming in with another $2 super chat. Shout out to Young Foreign. Everybody type the Skull Foreigns down below in the chat. Type those Skull Foreigns. Is Adam Schmidt saying Skull y'all? Adam, shout out to you, man. Hopefully you're having a good new year. Yeah, Klein Saucer was a beast, man. Klein Saucer was that guy. He was a dog. He was a dog. He was a dog. And then Young Foreign coming in with a $5 super chat. My man Young Foreign's making a rain here on Vikings Now. Everybody type in the Skull Foreigns in the chat. Shout out to you. Skull Foreign all day, Adam. Skull Foreign all day. People are asking for the next shotgun. It might have to be at halftime. The Klein Saucer. The Klein Saucer. Let's go. Let's go. And then Young Foreign coming in again. Young Foreign making it rain on Vikings Now. Let's go, Young Foreign. Shout out to you. Sidney Gomez saying making it rain. Making it rain. Adam Schmidt enjoyed that. Let's go. Let's go. I feel sorry for you. I don't know why you feel sorry for me. I don't know why you feel sorry. As the Packers still down on the field right now. Isaiah McDuffie is down on the field. Young Foreign sending another 2. Yeah, Johnny. Young Foreign's got bands. That's why. That's why. He's just tossing $2 super chats all over. He's just tossing $2 super chats, and we appreciate it. Tough injury right there to see. But he is getting carted off the field right now. Or he is walking off, actually. He's walking off on his own power. Love to see it. Even though it's after Packers, always hope they're good. Always hope they're good, man. Wow, Eric Wilson is the linebacker in for the Vikings. Seeps, was it Richard, the $1 King, or Johnson U? The $1 King is Phil. The $1 King is Phil, but Johnson U's also gotten there too, as well. As Kenny Cab coming in with $2 super chat saying, curious if there has been a bar sighting. I have not seen a bar sighting yet. I will keep you updated on that one. But it is 3rd and 16 with 10:15 remaining. The Vikings do here. Hall's in shotgun. Packers only bring 3. He's going to have all types of time. He's just going to take a check down to Johnny Munt, try to get in field goal range for Greg Joseph. Going to get up to about the Packers' 36-yard line, bringing up a 4th and 7, as it seems like the Vikings are going to want to kick this with Greg the third leg Joseph. As speaking of the $1 King, my man, Phil, coming in $1 super chat. Shout out to Phil. And then, oh, Young Foreign coming in with a $50 super chat. We'll get to that in a second, but left hash, Greg Joseph, field goal up and good. Greg Joseph knocks it in from 54. Shout out to Greg the Leg. But everybody type those Young Foreigns in the chat as he just sent in a $50 super chat. We appreciate it. You know what, Young Foreign? I'm a shotgun my fourth Miller Lite for you right now. We're going to load up the shot fun, have some fun with you guys. Shout out to Young Foreign in the chat, man. Everybody type in those Skull Foreigns. Type in those Skull Foreigns. Bring back Blair. No Blair Walsh on the channel. As Hellcat coming in with a $2 super chat saying, what color is snow? Snow is white, Hellcat. I don't know where you're going with that. But we appreciate it. And then Daniel Bark saying, thank you. We watch you when we can't watch the game. Daniel, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hopefully we're able to give you guys a solid play-by-play. And thank you so much, Daniel. Everybody type the Skull Daniels down below. Yeah, you're all good.
Happy New Year, Vikings fans.
Shout out to TJ saying Happy New Year to all Vikings fans. Tej, relax. Young Foreign MVP. Shout out to Young Foreign. We're going to shotgun this beer before the Vikings get back on defense. Let's go. Let's go, Young Foreign. Shout out to you. What color is water? Clear, and snow is cold water, so snow is clear. As Melissa, I think this is Aunt Melissa, saying, where is Sam? She will be here soon. Young Foreign coming in with another $50 super chat. You know what, Young Foreign? We're cracking open the next Miller Lite for you, my friend. As the Packers go handoff, Aaron Jones to the left for about 3 yards. As everybody right now, everybody give me a Skull Melissa in the chat. But Young Foreign, shout out to you. Let's go. Adam, this could be a hiccup night, my friend. Let's go. Get the Skull Melissas going. Show Melissa some love. Aunt Melissa, let's go. Appreciate it. Shout out to Young Foreign, though. Showing love on the channel. But we're back here. Vikings can get a big-time stop. 1st and 10 for the Packers. 9-10 remaining. Love's in empty in shotgun. They motion back Aaron Jones, running back to his left. Vikings got 8 men on the line of scrimmage. They hand the ball off. Going to be hand off to Jones for about 6 or 7 yards. Bring up a 2nd and 4 for the Green Bay Packers. Let's go. Shout out to Melissa. Shout out to Aunt Melissa. Skull Melissa's in the chat. Listen, guys, I'm just saying, we're going to have a special guest here at halftime. You guys just got to wait. But the Vikings got to get a stop first. But Young Foreign, you got to chill, dude. Here we go. Jordan Love under center. Is Young Foreign just sending another 50? Here we go. Jordan Love, play action. He's looking to take a shot, and he does. Left corner, caught. Jaden Reed in Vikings territory. Big time pickup by Jaden Reed right there. Vikings having a tough time stopping Jordan Love in this offense. Tough time. But then Young Foreign, as people are saying, this Young Foreign guy, he's paid. Shout out to Young Foreign, man. Showing love on the channel. Cheers to you, my brother. Appreciate it, my friend. Shout out to you. Daniel, I got you. My bad, man. Here we go. Love under center. He takes a snap. Vikings break pressure. Packers block it up well. He's going to take a check down into the flat. Another first down for the Pack. Tough showing from the Vikings defense. But Daniel Barkey saying it's pronounced Barkey, but thank you. Daniel Barkey, shout out to you. I appreciate it, man. Type the Skull Daniels down below. Show Daniel some love. Show Daniel some love in the chat. Show him what this Vikings Now community is all about. But the Vikings need to get stopped. We got to lock in here, fellas. We got to lock in. Vikings defense getting absolutely gashed right now. We got 7-10 remaining here in the second quarter. Motion receiver right to left. Vikings bring 4. He's going to take a check down to Tucker Kraft. Josh Metellus is going to tackle him on the right sideline with about 7 minutes remaining. Clock running. Going to bring up a 2nd and 6. What up, young boy? Young boy's in the chat. Absolute real one. Showing Tucker Kraft's hometown. Looks like a dump. Small town, Tucker Kraft. Shout out to him, man. All right, here we go. Jordan Love's going to take the snap. They go handoff middle. Aaron Jones, I think he's going to get the first down on that one. Fought forward pretty well. Should be a first down for the Packers. They're going to call it short, though. They're going to call it 3rd and 1. Here we go. 3rd down here in Minnesota. Type those 3s in the chat. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s. Here we go. 3rd and 1. 6 minutes left here in the first half. 6 minutes left here in the first half. Here we go. Jordan Love under center. They mark him short. They motion Tucker Kraft right to left. He's on the line of scrimmage. They take the snap. They're going to hand off left. Over pursuit by the Vikings D-line right there. It's going to be a first down by the Packers. Terrible by Jordan Hicks. Jordan Hicks overshot that gap completely. Easy first down for Aaron Jones and this Packers offense. As they're in the Prize Picks red zone, if you guys head to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that promo code CLNS, you'll get a first deposit match up to $100. As we got Daniel Barkey saying, "You're so awesome. Thank you for doing this." Daniel, thank you, man. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Also showing love to the show. Thank you. They go pitch to the wide side to Jones. He might house this. It's going to be another first down for the Packers. And there's a flag. This could be a big flag on the play with 5 minutes remaining. Could be a massive flag on the Packers. Hopefully it's a hold. We'll see. Shout out to Evelyn and Trav in the chat. Never mind. It's going to be hands to face on the defense because the Vikings can't have nice things, and they are playing like shit right now. Jonathan Bullard gets a hands to the face. Where is Hunter? I don't know. Yeah, where is Danielle Hunter? That is my question as well. Aaron Jones is hurt on the Packers sideline as they got 1st and goal from the Vikings 3. Vikings do get ball at half. It's not looking good, though. 4:41 remaining in the first half. Aaron Jones or A.J. Dillon goes run left. He's going to fight forward. Going to get nothing. They are on the Vikings 2-yard line. The ball on the 2. They have absolutely dominated time of possession today. 4 minutes left. They go handoff. Never mind. Jordan Love keeps it. He's going to fight forward towards the end. The ball came out. But they're going to mark him down by contact at the 1-yard line. As Love wants a touchdown, Vikings fans say no. That should be a touchdown, actually. I think that should be a touchdown. I think they're going to call us touchdown Packers. Never mind. Yeah, they're going to call it touchdown. Packers up 16-3. Packers up 16-3, dominating the Vikings. 10 plays, 75 yards for the Pack. Left hash for the extra point. 4 minutes left. That's up. That's good. Vikings down 17-3. Coming into Minnesota and kicking our ass. Jordan Love on the read option. Let's put Hall in. Yeah, well, Jaron Hall is the quarterback for the Vikings right now, so. Jaron Hall is the quarterback for the Vikings. Can't believe Kirk just did the frickin' Gallahorn chant shirtless and the Vikings are getting their ass kicked. Vikings getting their ass handed to them here. Getting their ass handed to them. Vikings going to get this football back. Flores is getting ripped apart. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Flores is getting ripped apart. 17-3. Packers are beating the Vikings. Tough. Tough. Flores is being dominated. Yes, he is. Flores is being dominated. It's Sketchy. What up, Sketch? Sketchy coming in with a little $5 super chat saying, oh, man. Pat, what are we going to do, brother? Hulk Hogan. What are we going to do? All right. Got to play better. I mean, both sides of football, man. You're getting your ass kicked. You got to play better. Let's go get 7 right now. 7.5. Bang, bang. Tie football game, huh? Tie football game. As in Marcis coming in saying this Jordan Love guy looks pretty good. Yeah, he does. That's what's so disappointing is Kene Wangu is going to take the kickoff back. He's going to get up until about the 19-yard line. He has not been good tonight. Vikings have started 4 quarterbacks this season. All of them besides Cousins have been terrible. Call it like it is. All of them besides Cousins have been terrible. Just so bad by the Vikings. So bad. Nick Mullins was throwing the ball. They're talking about the Vikings quarterbacks last week, and they're saying Nick Mullins was the most fun to watch. I agree, but also he missed so much last week. As they take the check down to Josh Oliver. Josh Oliver, hard run right there for the Vikings as he fights forward for a first down. Type those ones in the chat. Here we go. Josh Oliver. Fighting hard there. Vikings need to get 7 right now. No threes. 3:30 left. Jaron Hall, 4 of 8 on the night for 59 yards. They go handoff to Chandler. He's got nowhere to go. Vikings run game's been awful this whole year. You're going against the 30th ranked rushing defense in the Packers, and they just can't get anything going. Now to make a bad play worse, I think it's going to be holding on the Vikes. Oh, holding on the defense. Never mind. Let's go. Kenny Clark. I love Kenny Clark. Kenny Clark's been awesome for the Packers for the last, 5 years. Questionable call by the refs, but we'll take it. Here we go. Hall's going to be in shotgun. He's going to motion Brandon Powell. They're going to hand off to Chandler. Chandler's got space. He's going to fight for about 5 or 6 yards with 3 minutes left here in the second quarter. There is no energy in the crowd right now in U.S. Bank Stadium. No energy. We get a touchdown and we're okay. I'm with you. We get a touchdown, we're good. We get a touchdown, we're good. Hall's going to motion Jefferson right to left. Here we go. Hall's going to take a snap. He's going to have pressure at his face. He's going to be sacked right away. Kevin O'Connell, you fucking suck, dude. Why don't you make it easier on your rookie quarterback, dude? Second and 15. Going to bring up a 3rd and 16. I mean, what are you expecting them to do? They go play action. Ty Chandler can't pick up nobody. Nobody blocks. Nobody blocks. Take us to the 2-minute warning here in Minnesota. Just awful. Just awful from the Vikings. Just awful. 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis. Jay Liv coming in with a $2 super chat saying, we're going to call you pessimistic, Pack. I know. Got to be more positive. I'm with you, Jay Liv, but they're playing so bad right now. Playing so bad. Same old Vikings. Yeah. Listen, even though the Vikings playing like a bunch of dumbasses right now, if you guys could hit that sub button. We're trying to reach 22,000 subscribers here on the channel. We're less than 300 away. We need 230 of you guys hit that sub button. I would really appreciate it. You guys could help me out. New Year's Eve, you guys could show some love. I'd appreciate it, man. Hit that sub button. Trying to hit 22K for our man, Harrison Smith. This is a live sub counter, so if you guys hit that sub button, you guys will see that number go up. So if you guys haven't already, like what we do here, we'll be here every single week. Hit that sub button. Carlone, OMO, saying KJ Osborne playing tonight. Haven't seen him one time, so I'm going to say no, but no, he is playing tonight. He's just been quiet. I mean, the Vikings have thrown the ball. I mean, Jaron Hall. I mean, Kevin O'Connell. Like I said this during the pregame, I was like, you got to treat Jaron Hall like he's Kirk Cousins. Like, even though he's not, and he's not going to make the same plays that Kirk will and everything, but you got to treat him like the same way, like he's QB1. I feel like Kevin O'Connell today has just gotten so conservative, just gotten so scared that Jaron Hall is going to be the reason you lose this game. Well, you're down 17-3, so he's going to, if you're going to win this game, Jaron Hall is going to have to be the reason you win this football game. And just tough. Very tough. Yeah, number one agenda for next year is bring back Kirk Cousins. These fans deserve so much better, man. These fans, you guys deserve so much better. It just drives me crazy. But 3rd and 16 coming your way. Packers might really open this game up if the Vikings don't get this. Hall changing the play at the line of scrimmage. We're at the 2-minute warning. 3:16 left. He's in shotgun. He takes a snap. Packers only bring 4. He's going to try to step up. He takes a strike over the middle field, throws a wobbler. I mean, just an awful throw by Jaren Hall, dude. Just an awful throw by Jaren Hall. The Vikings going to have to punt this back to Jordan Love. I mean, that ball, that was a high school throw. That was a high school throw by Jaren Hall. That was a high school throw. Vikings going to punt it away. I put $30 on this being a touchback. There's going to be a flag on the Vikings as Jaden Reed called a fair catch with about half a second left. Najee Thompson ran right into him. Packers are going to get the ball with good field position. Oh, no. I mean, yeah, what are you supposed to do right there if you're Najee Thompson? I mean, the dude called it when he was catching it. It's Roger Ball saying, I love the Vikings, but it always is the same or worse. Yep. Amen to that, man. All right, they're calling no flag, which is big. You got to get off the field right here. You got to somehow get a stop. Got to somehow get a stop. What's a high school throw? A high school throw is when you throw the ball and it comes out wobbly as hell. I mean, do you go back to Nick Mullins? Like, is Jaren Hall just not ready? I mean, I know Nick Mullins missed so many guys, but here we go. Vikings look to be a man-to-man defense. They go hand off Aaron Jones. He's got all types of space. This defense isn't ready to play. Holding or flag on the play should be holding, but we'll see. Yeah, a high school throw is when you wind it up and it looks like a 7th grader threw that football, and that's what Jaren Hall is throwing right now. Holding on the offense. Hey, Vikings still have 3 timeouts left. Maybe they go get 3 here. I don't know. Honestly, like, if I was in Jaren Hall's spot, and I know you guys may say, like, oh, you know, you don't play football, you don't play quarterback, Like, if I was in Jaren Hall's position, I don't care what the play call is. I am staring down Justin Jefferson, and if he is not there, I am finding Jordan Addison, and I am staring him down. Like, if Jefferson has 1 dude on him, if he's got 2 dudes on him, just throw him the football. Like, stop overthinking this. He's open every time. Packers go orbit motion. Jaden Reed's got space. He's going to fight forward close to the first down. Going to bring up a 2nd and 4. Vikings got a holding call right there, and they still might give up first down right here. This defense is not This defense is not ready to play. People are saying I'm glazing Justin Jefferson. Yeah, you guys just haven't watched the Vikings play this year. Jaden Reed has the most catches by a rookie in Packers history now. Shout out to Vikes. So they're going to go hand off Aaron Jones up the middle. Going to bring up a 3rd down here in Minnesota. 3rd down, type those 3s with 1:24 and running here. 1:24 running. Vikings aren't taking a timeout right now. That shows the stones that Kevin O'Connell has. 3rd and 1. Packers going to be in a little pistol. They got motion Jaden Reed left to right. Vikings are looking to be bringing pressure like they always do. And they don't. They only bring 4. Play action. Love's taking a shot deep. He may have somebody. Throws it up to Jaden Reed. Incomplete. Great coverage right there by Caleb Evans. Hold up those 4s in the chat. Hold up those 4s in the chat. Go get 3 right now. Make this a game. Make this a game. Alrighty. Vikings going to get this football back with 47 seconds left. Should be the last drive of the first half. over 1,300 people with us right now. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Packers going to punt this football away. A skying kick. It's going to be short, though, as Brandon Powell's going to take it up to about the 38-yard line. Up to the 38-yard line. This is a massive series in this football game. This is a massive series. One for confidence for the Vikings offense. And honestly, I don't doubt that let's just say Jaren Hall doesn't pick up anything on this drive. I honestly think the Vikings might go back to Nick Mullins right here. Which, what difference is that going to make? But here we go. Hall and shotgun. Packers bring 4. He's going to take a check down to Madison. On target throw right there by Nick Mullins as Madison steps out of bounds close to the first down. I like that. We saw the kind of, noodle arm throw. And he's got that kind of Mahomes, Josh Allen. He throws it at the U right there. A lot of these modern day quarterbacks are throwing that way. Madison just absolutely ran over that dude on the Packers. Love to see it. Here we go, 32 seconds left. Vikings have all 3 timeouts. You can still go be aggressive right here. Take a shot to Jefferson. Take a chance right now. He's got a little staggered trips on the right. Make it a bunch. Here we go. Jaren Hall is going to fumble. Packers have the ball. Packers have the football. 26 seconds left. Jaren Hall's got no idea what he's doing. Also, Christian Darrisaw is getting beat left and right. This is going to be a blowout. Preston Smith is owning Christian Darrisaw. Dude, Darrisaw, what are you doing? Darrisaw has completely taken a step back the last couple of weeks. It's just awful. That's just awful. Vikings gonna lose by 20. Speaking of 20. Mark coming in with a $20 super chat. Put in Mullins, take your jersey off. Mark, I think I'm with you. See the thing, do you just go snip, snap, snip, snap? You go back to Mullins right now? I don't know. Mark, I appreciate it. I'm close to taking this jersey off, but it's not his fault. If I had a Hall jersey, I'd take it off. Vikings bring pressure. Love's going to take a throw on the left side, complete for a first down to Dobbs. Mr. Romeo. All the way up to the Vikings' 25-yard line. They only took 3 seconds on that play, picked up a first down. Take notes, Kevin. Take notes, Kevin O'Connell. Shout out to Marco Gorman, though. We appreciate it. Jordan Love, 13 of 19, 155 yards, absolutely carving Brian Flores and his defense as we got 20 seconds left here in the first half. Is the mercy rule available? No. We're going to have to watch this whole game. Love's in shotgun, running back to his left. Vikings bring 5 because they're desperate. Hunter tries to get home. Ball incomplete over the middle of the field. 17 seconds left now. Most likely it's going to be 20-3 heading into halftime as Jaren Hall looks like chicken with his head cut off right now. As honestly my favorite super chat of the night. Persistent coming in with a 5 saying this is a Joe Barry legacy game. Vikings have 3 points against Joe Barry and his defense. Absolutely pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Takes a snap. Vikes bring 5. Hicks on the blitz. Goes nowhere. Jaden Reed making so many Vikings. He might score. That's touchdown Packers. Vikings fucking suck. Jaden Reed gets a score. Vikings going to be down 23-3. Going to the halftime. They're hitting the gritty all over Minnesota. In the Vikings house. Hitting the gritty. 23-3. Eight seconds left, man. 8 seconds left. Vikings just don't tackle right there. They're going to be down 24-3, man. They're going to be down 24-3. 8 seconds left. Shank the extra point. If you guys want to take a positive out of this first half, that's that. But that's going to be the score at halftime. I'm going to be right back. We're going to go put on some stats for the second half. But grade the Vikings' performance so far as we go to the half, as the Vikings are going to be down 23-3. 23-3. Vikings do get ball at half. What's up, everybody? We're back. We're back. As my dad's in the chat saying he's giving the Vikings an F grade for the first half performance right now. I probably agree. Vikings look terrible. I mean, Jordan Love's tearing them up right now. 14-21, 180 yards, 2 touchdowns. It's going to take a lot for the Vikings to get back into this game, but maybe they go to Nick Mullins. Maybe Nick Mullins is the answer. But I do want to say something to you guys. We've been hyping this up on the channel for a while. We've been introducing her. You guys have probably seen her in the chat. You guys have probably seen her showing love to the channel. But right now, I do want to bring on a legend here at Vikings Now. I do want to bring on a legend, Samantha Sims. Sam, say hi to all the Vikings fans out there. Everybody type Skull Sam in the chat. As Adam Schmidt is saying, future Mr. Seeps, welcome. Welcome in, Sam. Sam, I feel bad you got to see a absolutely blowout victory for the Packers right now. But everybody type in Skull Sam. She's with us. She's going to hold it down. Hey, we needed good luck to change this second half around, so I decided to bring it out of the bullpen. Skull Sam, as Melissa in the chat saying, Sam. Let's go. She's going to be actually producing the show. So all the graphics you see, it's going to be all on Sam. She's putting the hard work in, as Johnny saying, Sam got it. Sam got it. The Skull Sams are flowing in the chat right now. Man, tough first half for the Vikings. Tough first half for the Vikings. Johnny B. God, you say anything like that, you're going to be kicked off the channel. So we'll see you, man. We'll see you. We'll see you. It's Ty Man the Buckeye saying Skull Sam. Jeff Viking saying Skull Sam in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Yeah, Vikings are at half right now, Sam. Listen. Sam and I, listen. This is my girlfriend, if you guys did not know. What is Sam's jersey? Sam, you want to show it off a little bit? That is Randy Moss. It's a little half and half purple, half white jersey right now. And Sam,
should I show the back? What's going
there you go,
on?
Randy Moss. I actually did have Sam muted right there. So Sam, I guess this is your first time saying hi. I just had you muted. That's on me.
Oh my gosh, you had me muted.
That's on me.
What's
That's
up,
on
guys?
me. What up, everybody?
Here.
Let's go. Rocky showing her love. Carson saying her mic is off.
Rocky.
Yeah. I got it. Moss is boss. Let's go. The Moss toss. Seeps tell me who to take out. Take him out. If you see anybody saying anything weird, time, man, you know what to do. Let's go. Activate Moss. Yeah, I wish we could activate Randy Moss in this game. Bro, this is why Seeps needs a producer. Yeah, I know,
Put me
Adam.
on, guys.
I know.
I
Well,
will produce.
Sam's gonna produce the show for us right here.
To lock and load. Let's
Paolo
get it going.
saying Skull Sam. Let's go. You know what? We'll do this. If we get a $50 super chat right now at halftime, Sam and I, we will shotgun race here on the channel for a $50 super
so
chat.
Bad, but I'm ready to go.
She's ready. As Rune in the chat saying, call Moss up. We got Randy Moss here right now. As Gaming with Ruben, can Sam play quarterback? Sam, can you toss the football around a little bit? If you had to say right now, if you had to go tune in, go join the Vikings, could you do it? You think you could toss it around?
100%. I could toss the football around.
Let's go. Marshall University, Thunder and Herd. Phil saying Skull Sam in the chat. Sam's going to be with us for the second half. So hopefully she brings us some good luck here in the second half. But we are going to, if we get a $50 super chat, we will shotgun race. Sam and I in the chat is, oh wow, Lindsey Horan is in the building for the Minnesota Vikings. As we are back here in the second half, $50 super chat. Sam will be tuning in here and there in the second half, but appreciate her tuning in and hanging out with you guys. As Kiko Cat coming in with the $50 super chat as Kane Wangu got out past the 40-yard line, as it already is looking like Sam is good luck for this Vikings football team, as Kiko Cat coming in saying, Skull Sam, welcome, beat Patrick Sam, they're saying you can beat me right now, which I am very curious to see how this is going to go. But shout out to Kiko Cat. And then we also got another $50 super chat coming in from Pope Automotive saying shotgun them. Pope, appreciate it. Sam and I at the first TV timeout, we will do a shotgun race for you guys. But the Vikings got the offense. We got the ball back here to start off the third quarter with Nick Mullins. Nick Mullins is back under center for Minnesota. Nick Mullins is back under center for Minnesota. Trying to catch lightning in the bottle. See if he can come back. Mullins is going to take the snap. He's going to look right. He finds Justin Jefferson, as that's going to be close to a first down, as they're going to give it to him. Justin Jefferson on the right sidelines, as Nick Mullins wants to go a low tempo, as he should, with the Vikings down by 20 here in the second half now. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Vikings, already in Packers territory with 14:30 left. Sam, I think you're going to be good luck on this show. I think you're going to be good luck.
Go.
We need to get a victory here as they go hand off to Ty Chandler. He goes run middle, but Brian O'Neill can't block nobody, so he is going to get stopped. It's funny enough, Brett Favre and Nick Mullins went to the same college, Southern Mississippi. If you know, you know. We got actually the real Tyreek Hill in the chat. Shout out to Tyreek. Shout out to Tyreek. Tyreek saying hi to Skull Sam. Everybody showing Sam some love.
Oh,
Here
you
we
guys
go.
are too kind.
Too kind. Too kind. All right. Here we go. Nick Mullins is under center. They're going to go play action to Chandler. He's going to take a shot. Set up a halfback screen. Chandler's got space. Makes a man miss. All the way in Packers territory. Type those ones in the chat as we get a first down for the Minnesota Vikings as Ty Chandler gets the first down off the halfback screen as already the offense looks a whole lot better with Nick Mullins under center. Here we go. Cheers to that, Sammy. Cheers to that. They went a little play action, setting up the halfback screen right there to Ty Chandler. As this game we know has a bunch of playoff implications on the line. And the Vikings definitely dug themselves a hole, but hopefully they can make some noise and come back here. And, of course, false start on the Vikings as he's going to bring up a 1st and 15 on the on the Packers 37-yard line. David Bowers is saying energy. We brought the energy for the second half. I pulled out of my back pocket the best card you can play, and that is Skull Sam, who is in the building. Who is in the building? Darisaw did get the false start on that one. Darisaw did get the false start. Shout out to TGE Nomad in the chat. But now we do have 1st and 15, 12:50 remaining. Vikings, it's going to take a miracle for them to come back in this ball game, but starts off with getting 7 on the first drive. Mullins going to take a check down to Johnny Munt. Johnny Munt's got space. There's going to be a flag on the play. I think that's going to be coming back. That might be bringing up a 1st and 25. They took the check down to Johnny Munt. As, this one might be coming back, fellas. This one might be coming back. As they're discussing the Zebras right now. A miracle being 3 scores down. Yeah, Jeff, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. A legal man downfield on the offense. Now it's going to be 1st and 20 for the Vikings. Sloppy football for Minnesota all night long. Hence, the scoreboard at the top right being down 23-3. It was Ed Ingram, the legal man downfield for the Vikings. I like the play call. You know, they sent Jordan Addison in motion, went play action, set it up nicely to Johnny Munt, but, you know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? 5 penalties already for the Vikes, but now we got Nick Mullins in empty. People are asking for him to take a shot deep. He's changing the play. He sees something he likes at the Packers' 42.5-yard line. Mullins. In shotgun, takes a snap. Packers bring 4. He's got pressure in his face. How the hell do they bring 4? And you got pressure in his face instantaneously. Sack for the Vikings. Maybe Josh Dobbs is an answer. Maybe I've been wrong this whole time. Maybe we pulled the kind of cord too fast on Dobbs. But 11:45 left. He had the wide open check down to Addison, but did not matter. Packers already have 4 sacks. Now they bring 4 again. Mullins under center. He's going to take a check down to Munt. Munt's going to fight forward. near the Packers' 35-yard line. Going to bring up a 3rd and long still for the Vikes. Probably about 3rd and, I would probably say about 3rd and 12, 3rd and 11 as Preston Smith, the all-pro edge rusher for the Packers, is down on the field. As it is going to bring up a 3rd and 14 for Minnesota. I don't know if this is 4-down territory here, but it's definitely getting close. Definitely getting close. When it rains and pours, Jeff Vikings. When it rains and it pours. Sam, I'm really hoping right now. I'm really hoping you are good luck for this football team. I'm hoping you're good luck. It has been awful here in the first half.
I'm feeling lucky.
You're feeling
looking lucky.
It's New Year's Eve, and why not us?
It's New Year's Eve, guys.
Why not us? We'll get that shotgun race for you guys at the first TV timeout of the 3rd quarter as Keith Kokat is saying it's 4-down territory, the Vikes. Let's fire it up. Keith Kokat, yeah, I'm with you. I mean, you're down 20 through the 3. You got your playoff chances, hanging in the balance right here. If you lose this game, you got a 4% chance to make the offs, and definitely got to go for it. Definitely got to go for it if you get to that 4th down territory, but Vikings are thinking about the party later. I hope they aren't, Jeff Vikings, because their season ends tonight if they do lose this game. As Rocky in the chat saying the building is dead. They're 2-6 at home. I actually never thought about that. That is terrible that the Vikings are 2-6 at home this year. Very bad, very bad. But what are you gonna do, man? I mean, this football team's been shooting themselves in the foot all night long. As Treasure Lord showing love to Sam. Yeah, we said it. $50 super chat. We're doing a shotgun race here at the next TV timeout. And Sam, you actually want to come up here and knock it out with me?
100%.
Okay. I'm going to give you the shot fun machine, if that's cool with you. Take them both off. Take them both off. And the mic. She's going to come up here. We're going to knock down a little shotgun race here. She's going to knock down a little shotgun race. So, here, stand on this side right here. She's about to knock it down. So, she's asking, how do we do this?
I don't know, guys. This is scary.
Give me a sec right now. So, what you do, you put a beer in here. This is Jeff Viking saying game over party time. That's also why I brought Sam on the stream right now.
Oh, heck yeah, Jeff.
So you load this up, and then what you're going to do, you're going to cock it right here, and you're going to shoot it like you're shooting a gun, and it's going to come out pretty fast. We'll do this in a second.
Oh, I'm scared.
We'll do this in a second. But we got 3rd and 14 coming here in Minnesota. Here we go. Nick Mullins is in shotgun. He's got C.J. Ham to the right of him. 3 wide receivers to the left. He takes a snap. Packers bring 4. He's taking a shot over the middle of the field. Big time get to Justin Jefferson over the middle of the field on 3rd down and 14.
Let's go.
Type those ones in the chat. 1st down Vikings as we are in the Prize Picks red zone. Shout out to the Vikes. Nick Mullins finding Mr. Justin Jefferson over the middle of the field. I think Sam might be good luck. She comes on camera on the full screen, and then Vikings pick up a 3rd and 14, man.
What can I say, guys? I put on the Vikings jersey, and I'm ready to go.
People might need to see your gritty in the chat, Sam. People might need to see your gritty. Here we go. 1st and 10. Nick Mullins is under center. They're going to go play action once again. He's looking. He's going to take a check down the munt. That is completely smothered. Terrible decision right there. Bring up a 2nd and 10 with 10:20 remaining in the 3rd. So if the Vikings get this, they can cut this to a 2-score game. Do you want to keep this in mind for Vikings fans? The Packers did miss that extra point. I feel like they may come back and bite them in the ass later this game. But it starts right now with getting a touchdown. We will get to that here in a second. Shotgun race between Sam and I. I'm going to go old school. I'm going to go old school shotgun on a Miller Lite. I'm going to go old school. You want to go old school? Deal. I'll set that up for you in a second. Here we go. Mullins is under center. He's going to go hand off to Chandler to the left. Chandler makes a man miss. He's going to fight forward. He's running hard all the way inside the 10-yard line in Packers territory. Ty Chandler going to bring up a 3rd and short for the Vikings. 3rd and 3 on the Packers 8. If you guys go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that promo code See it right there. CLNS. You're going to get a first deposit match up to $100. So here we go. Big time play here. 8-play, 49-yard drive for the Vikings to start the second half. Mullins is in shotgun. Running back to his right. Got bunched to his right. Now they motion Osborne over. He takes a snap. Packers bring 4. He's looking left. He's trying to evade. He's going to take a check down to Chandler. He's going to try to make a man miss. He does. It's going to get stopped short. Now it's decision time for Kevin O'Connell on 4th and 4. Do you go? Do you go for it is the question. Would you go for it right now? You're down 20 points.
I would go for it.
That's what I would do too. You're down 20.
Go for it.
Why not go for it? And I think Kevin O'Connell is going to agree with you. According to the next gen stats by NFL, the recommendation would be to go for it, and it looks like Kevin O'Connell is going to do so. Mullins in shotgun, running back to his right. Motions Jefferson right to left. He's going to take a snap. Biggest play of the game. Mullins, he's going to fade left. He's play over the middle of the field. Awful by Nick Mullins. Just absolutely terrible by Nick Mullins. Vikings going to turn this football over. Not looking good. Vikings may get blown out this game. This may be a long night for the Minnesota Vikings. Mullins kept the play alive for a moment, but not good enough. Not good enough. All right, we're gonna knock down the beer shotgun here.
Guys, I'm scared to do this.
I'll do that.
Really scary and I can't do this.
Sam's scared of the shot fun tool.
Well, look at this. What do I do with this?
I'll take that.
Weird.
Do you want to take this one?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna switch. Also, I wish I could talk more about football, but I don't know too much. But I'm wearing my Vikings jersey. I'm ready to go. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Okay.
All right.
Oh, we're ready.
Do you want to do that?
What do I do? No, you just.
Here, you
I'm
take
scared.
that. You're in a.
That's
It's just like an
insane.
old school shotgun.
Okay.
Like you just like that's the
Pass it up,
hole.
guys. Who's gonna win?
Pop
Me or
that.
Patrick?
Pop that
What
right
do
as
you
you
think,
hit that.
I
All right.
promise.
We're gonna knock down a beer shotgun
I
race.
get a 5-second head start.
You want a 5-second head start?
I want a 10-second head start.
All right, she's going to get the head start. Type the skull Sam's while she's knocking it down. Here we go.
Wait,
3.
wait. Not a 5-second head start, so I don't look like a baby.
All right, deal. 3,
Ready?
2, 1.
We did it. Woo! Woo-hoo!
Whoo!
Didn't even finish his.
Shout out to Sam.
Holy
Just
cow.
kicked my ass on that.
Wait, guys, I don't. Wait. There's actually still a little bit coming out. Not too much. Okay.
Yep, pour that in there. All right, shout out to
Whoa,
Sam.
guys, nothing really in there.
Shout out to Sam knocking it out. Appreciate her coming down. Skull Sammy girl coming from Treasure Lord. Yeah, I know she did. She whooped me on that. She whooped me on that. Shout out to Key Cocat in the chat. That was bad on me. That was bad on me. That was bad on me. All right, Vikings going to have to get a stop now. Appreciate you. You got it. You got it. Here we go. Vikings getting their ass kicked. Sam, I wish you got to see a better game. Like, I really do. I did not. Wish we could have had a better game, but here we go. Vikings back on defense here. Jordan Love under center. He's going to take the snap. Handoff, Aaron Jones. He's got all types of space. He might house this. All the way up to the 35-yard line. About a 20-yard run by Aaron Jones. There is just a different look to this Packers team compared to the Vikings. They're playing at a different level right now. They're kicking their ass in all 3 phases of the game. And Vikings playoff chances are disappearing just like the year 2023. Tough look for the Vikes. But we're back. Here we go. Aaron Jones, halfback for the Packers here. They motion Tucker Kraft right to left. They go handoff middle. Vikings lock it up. Bringing up a 2nd and long here. Bringing up a 2nd and long. Jaden Reed is out of the game right now. Looks like he's dealing with some cramps on the sideline. Bring up a 2nd and 8. Yeah, Phil, we got the Lions next. It's going to be a long game. It's going to be a long game. It's going to be a long game. 7:30 remaining here in the second quarter. Here we go. Jordan Love in pistol. He motions A.J. Dillon to the left of him. He's going to take a snap. Vikings bring 5. Pressure in his face. He's throwing a shot deep. The Dobbs, and that was caught, but he dropped it. Now it's bringing up a 3rd and long for Minnesota. The Vikings want any chance to win this football game. It requires a stop on 3rd down right now. Type those 3s in the chat. Tape those 3s in the chat. Shout out to Jesse. Shout out to Taylor. Shout out to Grow Mitten. DJ PJ. Phil. As B2 Racing saying the Vikings' New Year's resolution is to get better at football. I agree with you on that one. Tough year for the Vikes. Here we go. Jordan Love's got it. 3rd and 8. Flores has 8 guys on the line of scrimmage. Let's see who they bring. He's changing the play. Here we go. Vikings only bring 5. Free blitzer takes a check down right away. Jordan Love is carving up this defense like it is a knife through butter. Tough game for Flores right now. I will say Matt LaFleur is absolutely... Matt LaFleur is schooling him. It's too easy, Sketchy. I'm with you. There's just nobody in the middle of the field for the Vikings. Easy look for Jordan Love right in front of his face. Even though there's pressure, still an easy look. Still an easy look. Love's got it. 1st and 10. They're going to pass again as they take a check down to Tucker Kraft. This is like clockwork for the Packers. This is them checking into their 9-5, going up and down the field on the Minnesota Vikings as this may be 30-0 or 30-3 here real quick. Kevin O'Connell looks disgusted, and honestly, I am too, Kevin. I am too. The season might be over. No, it is over. It's over. It was over when Kirk Cousins tore his Achilles, but it's over. Here we go. Jordan Love with 2 running backs, one to the right, one to the left. Motion their tight end in tight. They're going to go hand off to Aaron Jones. He's going to go in the middle, but the Vikings run defense stuffs it. Jordan Hicks in on the tackle, along with Harrison Phillips. As the Vikings force a 2nd and long here in Minnesota. They are getting their ass handed to them by the Green Bay Packers, 23-3 with 5:40 remaining. See if Flores can get a stop, as we did get a $5 super chat from X is Vibin'. We'll go to that here in a second. We appreciate it, X is. The GOAT, the mod here is, here we go. We got Jordan Love in shotgun. He motions his tight end left to right. He's going to have a running back to the left of him. Vikings look to only bring 4. And they do, but a delayed blitz by Ivan Pace. Honing in on Jordan Love. He's going to take the check down to Aaron Jones, and somehow he breaks multiple arm tackles and fights for it for a 1st down. This team just doesn't give a shit right now. This is like high school stuff, man. This is like high school stuff the Vikings are giving up. Can't tackle. Flores is getting killed. Just bad. But X is vibing with a $5 super chat saying, we got to fire KOC. He's a good guy, but this level of play can't be acceptable. We can't lose another head coach candidate like we did with Tomlin. Are you saying Brian Flores is the head coach candidate? Because X is vibing. His defense is getting shredded right now. All coaches on the Vikings should be embarrassed with how this game is going. It's a nail in the coffin for the Viking season, as the Packers can do whatever they want. Aaron Jones on 1st down for 5. X, I get it. Flores has turned this defense around. People are saying I got to be positive in the chat. Sam is telling me I got to be positive too. What does that say? That says it's 23-3, and the Viking season is ending right before our eyes. Here we go. Jordan Love in the pistol, running back behind him. He's going to take the snap. Hand off A.J. Dillon. Handoff, and he's just running over Vikings defenders. Close to the first down. Going to bring up a 3rd and 1 here. Type those threes. Type those threes. Superstar saying this is like a Raider game. Oh, Raiders are, even though Vikings beat the Raiders are better. Yeah, Vikings are about to land at 2-7 at home this year. Really think about that. Like, you're about to go to 2-7 at home this year. It's just terrible, man. It's just terrible. I love this super chat coming in as they go hand off to Aaron Jones. That's a first down. They're in the Prize Picks red zone. As Johnson Yu coming in with a $2 super chat saying, "Hey Seeps, it's just 3 touchdowns. Why not us?" Yeah, why not us? It is literally just 3 touchdowns, Johnson Yu, but the thing is, the Vikings is going to take a heroic effort just to get 1 touchdown. Packers are gashing them right now. What are you going to do? 23-3, Packers take a snap. Jordan Love, he's got confidence. He is back-footing every single throw. He's literally just sitting in the pocket just like, oh, I got all time in the day. Check down. Oh, Flores, you bring a blitz? Oh, let me check my hot route. Right there, check down. Oh, I got a chance downfield? Oh, let me take that. Like, man, I could be quarterback for the Packers right now, and they could be doing the same thing. It's embarrassing. Just embarrassing. They're coming into your building, by the way. Coming into your building. Kicking your ass. Here we go. Love under center. They go hand off to Dillon. Vikings going to close in. Going to bring up a 3rd and a long 1. Type those threes in the chat. It's 3rd down here in Minnesota. Packers fans are standing up at U.S. Bank Stadium. As my man Roger Bong coming in with a $5 super chat saying same old stuff. I hate to say it, but same old stuff. Yep. You ain't wrong, Roger. You ain't wrong. Here we go. Big time 3rd down here. Can we get a stop? Love's in shotgun, running back to his left. 56 seconds remaining in the 3rd. He takes a snap. He's looking over the middle of the field. He's just back shouldering everything. Yep, that's wide open. This game's over. We'll see you guys next year. Vikings playoff chances just died right before your eyes. Jordan Love embarrassing Brian Flores and his fraudulent defense. Keep on bringing 0 blitz, man. Dudes are running wide open all game. 29-3. Getting their ass handed to you on whatever. X is vibing coming in with a $10 super chat saying, we have no talent on defense. We have Hunter and Smith. We should be the best offense in the league. It is becoming more and more obvious that Kirk and JJ is the reason we were winning. Yeah, listen. Kirk going down for the year, that is the reason why this team stinks. But then again, you got Jordan Love going back foot every single time, just lobbing it over this defense's head. It's 30-3 right now. You're just playing for stats at this point. Colin saying someone mentioned something about a comeback. That wasn't me. It wasn't this guy. Eric saying it's all good. Mr. Pat, Skull, bleed purple and love purple. Yeah. Just bad. Just bad. It is 30-3 right now. This hasn't even been a game. This hasn't felt like a game once today. As Treasure Lord coming with a $2 super chat saying, Russell Wilson, why not us? Yep, I'm sure if Russell Wilson was the quarterback for the Vikings, that would be 100% what he's saying right now. Why not us? Phil saying, Skull Pat, you got a regular gig here finally. Yeah, I mean, credit to you guys. You guys have been showing love. I do also want to give a big-time shout-out to 2 very special people in the chat right now watching. I want to give a big-time shout-out to Mackenzie and a bigger shout-out to Blake, who should be probably kicking field goals for the Vikings in the near future. So if everybody could, type the Skull Mackenzies, type the Skull Blakes down in the chat. Give them a shout-out as sorry for you guys tuning in and Vikings ass-kicking on New Year's Eve night. But, yeah, but everybody type in Skull Mackenzie, type in Skull Blake. Shout out to Samantha Sims, type in Skull Blake. Shout out to Sketchy, type in Skull Mackenzie in the chat. Just want to give some love to people watching. But Linda Bowles saying, did we get Vikings? Duh. Linda, we got more than Vikings. Duh. We got absolutely dominated in this game. Absolutely dominated. Shout out to Miss Northern. Shout out to Renee. Shout out to Diego. Shout out to all you guys showing Mackenzie and Blake some love. Eric LaPointe showing love, man. It's like, why can't we have nice things, man? Like, I swear to God, Vikings fans, we are the longest tenured franchise in all 4 major sports leagues to not have a championship, and it's just not coming anytime soon. Like, it's just absolutely depressing, man. It's just absolutely depressing. Starting to kick at the Kane Wangu, and he's been awful all night, down at the 15-yard line. Kick return's been bad. I hate harping on special teams, but kick return's been bad. As Kiko Cat coming in with a $5 super chat. Kiko, we see you're here, man. He says, time to put in Bobby Butcher. I think the Vikings need some high-quality H2O. Yeah, the Vikings need a lot more than that, man. I mean, the Vikings need Kirk Cousins. I understand he may be looking at the score being like, well, could Kirk Cousins play defense? He would have made it a lot better. They go hand off to Madison. Thank God they're running the ball down 27, and he gets a first down. As Phil sending a $1 super chat. Shout out to Phil. Troll saying, who are they, Seeps? Well, they are absolutely dominating you right now. Absolutely dominating you right now. It's funny enough, the Vikings will still have a chance next week to make the playoffs, but as Mullins is going to take the snap, ball up in the air, Nick Mullins looks like a high school quarterback. I am so serious. I actually think Sam could do a better job at quarterback than Nick Mullins. Like, I'm serious. I actually think Sam could do a better job. I'm serious. Like, this is a high school. The ball comes out like it was shot in midair. Look at that. Boom. Still time. Phil, I understand. Phil, there's 5 seconds left here. It's bad. It's bad. Put the mic on. As the Vikings try to run a play, and it's a false start here. As we do, as that's the
guys.
6th penalty of the game. Sam, what are you seeing right now?
I'm seeing if you guys would rather have me on the field right now.
I want you to do this. I want you to call the play right now. I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna put you on the spot.
If I'm gonna be totally honest, I have no idea.
All right, Mullins takes a snap, middle of the field. He throws it about a yard short of the sticks. Going to be a 4th down for the Vikings as we go to the end of the 4th.
All right.
Not good. Not good.
Not good at all.
4th quarter left, 15 more minutes. Kirk Cousins.
We gotta fix this.
Yeah, we got to fix this. There's just not much me and you can do. There's just not much me and you can do. It's Linda in the chat saying, Sam.
Oh my gosh, Linda. Let me pull up the chats real fast.
Yeah, obviously not ideal for the Vikings. You came into this game with so much hope, like you're playing this 5th-round rookie, and you really think he could do something. The Vikings, if they would have won this game, they would have had a 50% chance to make the playoffs. But you lose this game, and now you got a 4% chance. Like, somehow they'll still have a chance next week, but honestly, just lose next week and just get a better draft pick. Like, I hate saying it. Like, it's not – I don't know.
It's not looking great, guys, but honestly, I'm an optimist, and I feel like we still have a chance right now.
You think we still have a
honestly.
chance? If Sam thinks we still have a chance, I'm feeling
New
good.
Year's, something still could go on. I don't know.
It is New Year's. Anything is possible. I love the optimism coming out of Sam right now.
I'm being optimistic. You know what? We're down 27. You know, what are the odds?
Kickoff saying,
Pretty good.
He's saying, where did
get it going.
Sam and Patrick meet? We actually met at a bar. So, typical right there.
Why are you telling them how we met?
My bad, guys. We met. It was super romantic.
Super romantic. Super cute.
Oh, that beer is talking. Yeah. Let's just have a good time and forget the score. I'm with you, Skull Kaylee. I'm with you. Let's just have a good time and enjoy the game. As Linda saying, yeah, Sam. Linda hyping up Sam in the chat. 87 minutes until 2024. You are right, Time Man the Buckeye. We are closing in on 2024 here. Just tough. Just tough, fellas. Just tough. Goodbye, 2023. Nice knowing you. J Liv. Yeah.
I'm loving all the Sams coming in.
The Sams are coming in.
I feel so famous right now, honestly. Especially with my headset on. This just feels
fantastic. You look so professional right now.
I feel so professional.
So professional. It's 2024. The Vikings playoff hopes are out the door. No. Obviously, every year is different in the NFL, but like, I'm so serious, guys. Like, I feel like if we rolled Sam out there tonight, we would have had a better chance at quarterback.
I'm telling you guys, I have a great arm.
As the Vikings are about to punt this on 4th and 2. This is incredible.
Oh, no.
Ryan Wright punts it away. C.J. Thompson is running like 8. Go! Get the ball! Get the ball, C.J.! C.J. Thompson makes a hell of a play on special teams. That was his specialty in college. As the Vikings are going to have the football inside the 15-yard line.
That's what I'm saying, optimism.
Sam with the optimism.
Let's go.
Here we go as the Vikings now. C.J. Thompson. Oh, my God. What a gunner that guy is Angelo saying, let's go Chandler on the Vikings. Get one touchdown so I can keep putting points further and further apart from my win on fantasy. Angelo, I wish you the best of luck. Look at C.J. Thompson, though. Full head of steam, drilling the punt returner. As I thought there was boos coming in Minnesota right there. I thought we might have gotten a penalty called. But the Vikings are now going to get the football here. And I'm not saying it's over till it's over. Vikings go get 7 here. They can cut this to 20. Here we go. 1st and goal. Nick Mullins under center. Uh-oh. They motion him out wide. A little wildcat here from the Vikes. Ty Chandler under center. He's going to go take the handoff, and he just gets blasted. Kevin O'Connell, where they get too cute. Tyreek Hill in the chat saying, she fire. Super hot fire. As Kiko Cat come with the super chat saying, even if we lose, C.J. Thompson gets a game ball. 100%, man. C.J. Thompson's been balling this whole year. Probably should have been in the Pro Bowl. He's been the greatest gunner I honestly could have asked for. I mean, he was undrafted, made the roster for a reason. People are asking for Sam to hit the gritty. If we get a $10 super chat, Sam will hit the gritty. As the Vikings go check down to Johnny Munt.
Hit the gritty, guys.
Touchdown for the Vikings. Johnny Munt out of the flat. Going to bring this to a 21-score game. I think Sam's optimism really sparked the Vikings right here.
I
Touchdown
feel like that
Vikings.
Too.
Touchdown Vikings as C.J. Thompson gets a score here from Minnesota. $10 super chat. We're going to get Sam up here, and she's going to embarrass herself if she tries to hit.
Sam will not hit the gritty.
Sam is hitting the gritty for $10. Sam is hitting the gritty for $10. If you guys want to embarrass yourself.
Can they hear me right now? Can people hear me?
Oh, they can hear you right now.
Guys, I promise you I will not hit the gritty.
I promise you she will hit the gritty for $10. As the Vikings knocking that extra point.
That's a lie.
You think I'm playing right now? Like, she is hitting it. Like, I'm so serious. Like, there will be a fight after this if she doesn't get on here and does it. Hey, 3 touchdowns. Why not us? That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Only 3 more. Only 3 more. Why not us? I know, guys. She's going to hit it if we get it. She's going to hit it if we get it. Don't worry about that.
I don't know how to hit the gritty, guys. I'm going to embarrass myself.
And that's going to be the fun of the whole thing. But we do go to the first TV time out of the fourth quarter. I got to give a big time shout out to today's sponsor of our live watch party against the Packers, and that is Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's edition of Vikings Now. If you guys go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that promo code right there, CLNS, you're going to get a first deposit match up to $100. This is the lineup I rolled with today. It's a big-time loser, but because I got that first deposit match up to $100, shout out to Prize Picks, I'm going to be able to get some cash back. I took more on Jaren Hall's passing yards. That was my optimistic Vikings fan getting in the way of me making some serious cash, and that did not end up cashing. But if you guys want that first deposit match up to $100, make sure you guys do use Prize Picks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS and use that promo code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. As we did get a $5 super chat from Roger Bong saying, Sam, bring it. Somebody matches Roger Bong's 5. I'm going to get Sam up here. She's going to hit that gritty for you guys. She's going to hit that gritty for you guys.
I sure will not.
You are. Like, that's the thing. Like, you are getting up here and you're doing it if we get a 5. I did say 10, Kaylee. I did say 10. I did say 10.
He's lying to everybody right now. There's no way.
Hey. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. As Linda wants it. You got to do it. You got to do it. As Linda came in with a $10 super chat, she says, let's see it, Sam. Get on up here.
Guys, I don't know how.
Sam.
I'm gonna be so stupid.
Get up on screen. Here we go. Take both off. She's going to get on here. Let's go. No. But they are going to hear you when you put this on, when you hit it. Everybody type the skull, Sam. She's hitting the gritty.
Guys, I literally don't know how. I don't know what I'm doing. I've only seen Patrick do it, and he's bad, so I can't even copy that. Do it for me? What is that? What do you do? The arms up, arms down, feet side to side? Guys, this is scary.
Oh! All right, YouTube doesn't want to see that.
What do you mean? Guys, that was so much better than Patrick's ever done. Let's go.
Sam's taking over.
Can we say I'm better than Patrick right now?
Rogod's 30.
Let's go.
I think the fellas are liking it.
They're loving it. He's like, cancel?
Sam's canceled now.
That's ridiculous. Okay,
Rogod's
that
30.
was the first and only time I'm ever doing that. I didn't even know.
Linda liked it. Linda she sent it in. That's all that matters.
Linda, you scared me with that. My heart started honestly pounding when you sent that in.
They all love it. All
right, I'll give the headset back to the professional.
Shout out to Sam for being a good sport. We appreciate Sam for being a good sport. All right, guys, I'm not going to lie right now. Bring it in. She is going to get mad at me later for making her do that, so I appreciate you guys for doing that. She was not happy about doing that. I got a look right before her. She was like, are you seriously about to make me do this? She was like, are you seriously about to make me do this? Hit the gritty? So I appreciate you guys for showing her love. I appreciate you guys for showing me love. Or showing her love. Sam, how'd that feel? It felt good?
Yeah, it felt okay, honestly.
Felt good?
I feel like I kind of killed it better than you did. But
She's great. Bobby's saying great dance. Great dance.
thank you, Bobby.
Linda, let's go.
Let's go, Linda. Linda's my favorite person on here.
As
Besides
V2
Adam
Racing
Schmidt.
saying Pat's
Adam
relationship.
Schmidt, I haven't seen you too much.
Pat's relationship down the drain. Yeah, after that. Listen, guys, we're gonna try to have fun tonight.
Wait, I just got a call. Sam needs to practice the gritty, Mr. Pat.
Mr. Pat, Eric. That was actually Eric won our real one board. Shout
That's
out to
hilarious.
Eric. Keep Cocat, next touchdown, I'm singing the fight song, and Sam's singing it with me. Vikings are dying like Pat's relationship. Yeah, after I just made Sam hit the gritty in front of all you guys, it might be over. Might be over. Shout out to all you guys, though, but Vikings need to get a stop. 14 minutes left. Game's not over till the fat lady sings, ladies and gentlemen, but here we go. 30-10 in Minnesota. How Vikings would it be if they came back in this ball game? Jordan Love under center. He's going to take the snap. He motions his receiver right to left as Aaron Jones going to fight forward for about 4. Let's go. Jaden Reed is going to the locker room. Bro, get Sam to do the orange justice. Are you talking about the dance from 2K? Or was it like the...
I promise you guys I'm not going to do one more dance after the negative comments after my gritty.
Yeah, Jay Liv, I'm with you. Everybody have fun tonight. As Jordan Love takes a snap over the middle of the field, first down. First down, Packers. They're moving the ball up and down this field right now. No negativity here, Phil. No negativity here. We're keeping positive. We're staying positive. As Key Cocat said, Sam, your gritty was better than Patrick's.
Thank you.
So.
Thank you.
Which, Key Cocat, that's just completely wrong. But
that's 100% right.
Like, I get you.
You
want
guys
to make her
couldn't
feel
even
good,
see
like,
the footwork, but if y'all did.
Funny thing is, I say that every single time, too. Here we go. Jordan Love in pistol. Now he motions Aaron Jones to the right of him. He's going to take a snap. They go hand off to Jones. Going to be a handoff up the middle for about 8. Going to bring up a 2nd and 3. Going to go bring up a 2nd and 3 for the Pack. We are all good. Christian Watson is out today for the Packers. That was bad.
Patrick, we're getting so many kisses in the group chat right now.
We're gonna ignore that.
Guys, that's inappropriate.
Inappropriate.
Lips can't touch on the live stream.
As they go a little slant to Romeo, as that's gonna be a first down in Vikings territory. This defense is getting gashed. Oh, you guys. We actually did just do that. Whatever you guys are saying, you guys just missed it. So, oh, right there, easy read by Jordan Love. Throw right into wherever the blitz is coming from. You did just that. First down, Packers. They're moving the ball yet again. Here we go. 11-14 remaining here in the fourth. They go swing right, going to be incomplete. Bring up a 2nd down. What is Flores doing coming in from Tex? I don't know. I don't know. So we go 24-9 on the first down marker for the Packers compared to the Vikings. Absolutely terrible. Here we go. Love in shotgun, running back to his left. He's going to give the handoff to Aaron Jones. He's got space. That's a first down for the Packers. This might be ball game here. Packers do have the football. Aaron Jones averaging 5 yards a carry tonight. Actually, 6 yards a carry. 20 rushes for 120 yards for Aaron Jones. The quietest 120 I've ever seen. Quietest 120 I've ever seen. Is they're just going to let this go? Tough. Yeah, Packers are owning the Vikings right now. 10-19 left. Can you get some paper towels? Just in the kitchen. Yeah, Vikings about to go to 2-7 at home. Phil saying be happy. It's all happy here, man. It's all happy. We're not going to let this loss.
B2 Racing 0-0. I see it. Vikings can win. Vikings can win.
I love the optimism. I love the optimism.
Optimistic here. I'm wearing my Vikings jersey. I'm ready to go.
That is the only way you guys will see the KISS on camera if the Vikings win. Only way. Or if not a chance. B2 Racing saying Sam's the GOAT. KOC body language terrible, gave up. You're going to go out where we came in, go all the way past the elevators, take a right. You got it. Yeah, absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. No. Go past the elevators to the right. You'll see it. Yeah, just bad. Roger saying good night, y'all. Happy New Year. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I wish this was going to be a better game, man, but obviously the Vikings are not playing too good. Yeah, Eric, I'm with you. Vikings are in a rough spot, man. It's just honestly just depressing. Like, fuck the Packers. Like, they get this shit every year. It's just depressing. Packers take the snap. They go hand off. They got their backups in. Packers know this game's over. If you guys would, hit that sub button. We're less than 200 away from 22K. Shout out to everybody who's hit that sub button so far. We're closing in on 22K. Can't we do that tonight? We got over 1,100 people watching. I would really, really appreciate it if you guys hit that sub button. Trying to hit 22K for Harrison Smith. That was the deal I put out. So if you guys want to help us out, hit that sub button and appreciate it. As they do take a check down to their tight end in the flat. Tucker Kraft going to go nowhere. Bring up a 3rd and 9. Vikings defense has been getting gashed all game. If we get it 22K, I would really appreciate it. As words of wisdom saying, I told you you'd get rolled. Bang, bang, Niner gain. Yeah, you were 100% right. You were 100% right. Yeah. We got fucking rolled tonight. Credit to you, man. Credit to you. Here we go. 3rd and 7 here. 9 minutes left for the Vikes. Vikings have been getting killed all night. Easy check down for Jordan Love in the Vikings in the red zone. Into the red zone. I don't know what Mekhi Blackmon's doing. Mekhi Blackmon's been getting killed all night. I feel bad for Jefferson, man. I mean, what does Jefferson have tonight? He's got 3 catches for 46 yards. Go a little orbit motion. Hand off to the running back up the middle. Gonna go nowhere. Shout out to everybody hitting that sub button. If we get a 22K tonight, I'd really appreciate it. But hey, what is Love's stats so far? Jordan Love is 23 of 32 for 262 and 3 touchdowns. 127.3 passer rating. He has killed it. Jay Liv, she is thrilled about the OG trade. Bad. Taylor runs it up the middle. Packers are going to have a great chance to make the playoffs now. I really hope Jefferson doesn't leave. Like, I know people are talking about that in the chat, like about Jefferson leaving. Like, I really hope they don't. I really hope they don't. You get over there. Yeah, I mean, I hope Jefferson doesn't leave, but obviously you never know, man. You start playing games like this, you start losing over the years. Like, I mean, he's a tremendous player. He might want out. Love now, just going to chuck this out of bounds. I don't know why he caught that. He's going to bring up a 4th and long with 6:40 left in one of the quickest NFL games of all time. Mainly because the Vikings are getting their ass kicked. Vikings are getting their ass kicked. It's going to be a field goal right hash for Carlson. Kick up. Kick good. 33-10. I cannot believe that. Cheers to you guys. $23-point lead. It's only 3 touchdowns. Linda saying congrats to Tom Grossi. Yeah, I guess congrats to Tom. I guess congrats to Tom. I guess. Tough, though. Tough. Vikings haven't had this in the whole year. So, haven't had this the whole year. 33-10. Wish it was going to be a better game down the stretch for you guys, but obviously they're just getting their ass kicked. I mean, season ended today. Very, very disappointing. You know, I wish it was New Year's Eve and all these Vikings fans spent all their hard-earned money going to the game and everything. And, yeah. Nevada saying 6 minutes of horror left. Yep. 100%. 100%. It's been a fun season. Yeah, Tex, that's the thing. Like, it's been a fun season. And also, I kind of want to just take this time. I wanted to do this. I wanted to do this in a victory tonight. But like, I wanted to do this in a victory tonight. But I do just really want to say thank you to everybody who's tuned in. Like, I remember our first preseason game. When we had, you know, we never got across 1,000 people watching, and now, like, every game, like, we're doing just crazy numbers, and, you know, you guys are showing all types of love, and, like, really, I just want to say thank you to everybody. It's a very depressing game, but, you know, just shout out to all the real ones in the chat. Like, you guys know who you are. Like, even, like, Richard Winter, Sketchy, you know, Eric LaPointe, Tex, Ty Man the Buckeye, like, really do appreciate all you guys tuning in. Adam Schmidt, you know, all you guys, man. All you guys. Like Duncan, you know, Key Kokat, Calvin, Words of Wisdom, Like, just seriously, all you guys, like, thank you guys so much. Just appreciate it. Miss Northern, yeah, that's a good call. Just very, 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 very sad right now, man. It's wish the Vikings would have got a win. Harrison Graham, there's gonna be no tie tonight. There's gonna be no tie tonight for the Bears. I get my hopes up before every game, and that's kind of on me, but it was an unreal year. Like, I mean, seriously, like, these streams have been awesome this year. Like, even the Bengals game where we lost, like, that was awesome. Just thank you guys so much for everybody who's tuned in, everybody who supported the show. Like, we weren't even supposed to go live for every game day. And because of all of the love you guys have shown, like, seriously, thank you guys so much. Like, I'm a diehard Vikings fan, and this is what I love to do. Even on a game like this, like a day like this, I had to work, a double shift today. I had to work the Giants game at noon, but it really doesn't feel like a double shift because I get to come watch the Vikings with all you guys. So just want to take that moment as the Vikings are getting their ass handed to them and just really just say thank you to everybody who has supported the show all year long, man. All year long. As Vikings do the football back as Nick Mullins weak-ass takes a out route to the left for about 5 yards. Ty Man, the Buckeye saying I had a triple mod shift today. Yeah, Ty Man, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. He's got Samantha Sims saying Skull Adam in the chat. Thank you. As another super chat's rolling in from Kiko Cat saying we are a few pieces away from being a great team. Guys, your QB1 tore their Achilles. Like, I still think back to that play when it was Jordan Addison up the seam, beating Jair Alexander, and the Vikings take a 24-3 lead in Green Bay over the Packers in Week 8. When the Vikings completely turn their season around, and then Kirk Cousins, he drops back next drive, pops his Achilles. Like, keep thinking back to that play. But I'm going to bring my energy every game. I'm going to even bring it next week because somehow the Vikings will still have a chance. They take the check down to Johnny Munt for the first down. Mr. Rick saying, thank you, Patrick, for a season worth of hard work, entertaining the masses. I appreciate you. Mr. Rick. Thank you so much for tuning in. All the Giants fans who tune in, we appreciate it. We appreciate it. I'm with you. Happy New Year, Pat and Sam. New Year's is 3 hours from me in Nevada. Miss Northern, thank you so much. You've been showing love all year. Thank you so much, man. I just feel bad for you diehard Vikings fans. You couldn't get a better result. Couldn't get a better result.
Thank you so much for adding me in on that. That was so sweet.
Yes. As also, I want to give a huge shout out. You guys showing Sam support tonight. Shout out to you guys.
Back up there, Patrick.
I know. I was honestly hoping we were going to show Sam a close, typical cardiac kids, like one-score game with the Vikings, but obviously did not happen.
Guys, close game. We could still win. Maybe.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Yeah, probably not. But
probably not.
It's okay. We're still here.
Oh, we're still here.
As Nick Mullins is going sidearm throws on a freaking check down, man. It's tough. Ty Sean saying shout out to Sam. Yeah, everybody shout out to Sam for joining us. She had to go come and watch this awful football game. So shout out to her. Mullins takes a snap, finds Jefferson on the drag.
Oh my gosh, Adam, I see you in the chat. Appreciate it.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, so many Sams in the chat. Thank you guys.
So many Skull Sams. It's weird. You guys don't show me that type of love.
Well, yeah, they just don't like you as much as they like me.
No, I know. Clearly. Mullins taking a shot to the left sideline. Sam's is cheers and every. Sam, cheers the camera.
Let's go, guys. Cheers. Happy New
Cheers
Year's,
to all
honestly.
of you guys. Cheers. Do you like the Vikings? Yeah, way too much. Way too much.
This is the only Vikings jersey I will put on my body, and it's the best.
That is the best one. That is the best one. The half and half Randy Moss one. So that's good. What? No, I love it. Shout out to frickin' Sam, man. Tuning in. Just tough. B2 Racing, shout out to you. Pat, what do you do for your streams when the season is over? We'll figure that out. I hope we would do something every week, but some people in this company don't believe in Vikings Now by Chat Sports, but maybe we'll get a live show every week. Maybe we'll get a producer. Who knows? 350 remaining. That's out of bounds. You guys have been absolutely balling out all year. Maybe we'll get some love here from the bosses. Yeah. Adam, that'll be a bad time. Adam. I don't think that's when I would want to do it, Adam, but
What did Adam say?
I don't think that's when I would want to, pop that, but
Adam.
have another beer, Pat. Scott, after I get off here, I will have a lot of beers. Yeah, the Vikings are still driving. Mullins in shotgun, running back to his right. You got Bunch on the left. Packers bring 4. Finds Jefferson down to the 10. One day, Adam. One day. Why not us? One day. One day. Devin, thank you so much for hitting that sub button. Jesse saying Skull Pat. Jesse, shout out to you. Yeah. I wish it would have went differently for our Vikes, man, this year. But so we did over $1,000 in super chats today. So as always, thank you guys so much. You guys make these streams worth it. So Mullins is looking back at the end zone to Jefferson. He makes a ridiculous catch, but he's out of bounds because he's the best player in the NFL. But he is stuck on a terrible franchise. Feel bad for him. Evelyn. Can you shout out Colin Evelyn? Shout out to Colin Evelyn. Ty Man, the Buckeye saying Skull Seeps, Skull Sam, Skull everyone. Y'all are amazing. Thank you guys so much. Sorry my energy's down right now. I told you guys I wear my emotions on the sleeve. I'm not gonna fake it for you guys. If I'm pissed off, I'm gonna show you I'm pissed off.
My energy's up, honestly.
Yeah,
Sam's are firing me up.
Sam's bringing it.
I'm ready to go. This is awesome.
Sam's bringing it. They go back right end zone. Jefferson, they don't even give him a football. Nick Mullins, you stink, dude. Thanks for ruining the Vikings season, Mullins. Thanks. So the Vikings win. So this is how the Vikings can make the playoffs. They still somehow have a chance in Week 18. Don't get mad at me for saying this. So if the Vikings beat the Lions, the Packers lose to the Bears, which is likely, the Seahawks lose to the Cardinals, which is likely, and either a loss from Tampa Bay or New Orleans, Vikings can somehow get in the playoffs. Yeah, I feel you, Phil. Mullins rolling right, 4th and 4. He throws a pick. It's going to be incomplete. Packers are going to be able to run this ball out. It's going to be a ball game. Adam, it does seem like that kind of year. They're showing New York right now. I always wish I could be there for the ball drop. We're about 50 minutes away from the new year. B2 Racing saying, I'm going to miss watching you, Pat. I'm going to miss hanging out with you guys, man. We still got next week. I don't want to say we have no chance next week, but like Jeff Vikings, man, I'm going to miss you. I'm going to miss all you guys. I'm going to miss all you guys. So I appreciate it, man. Turd XD saying, good season, Pat. Might not be here next week, but thank you for doing these streams. Thank you guys for tuning in. I mean, you guys have made these streams the way they are. Time Man saying, let's stay live until the ball drops. Yeah, probably not going to do that, Time Man, but well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's only vibes. First time super chatter saying an upside down face. I'm with you.
All right, words of wisdom. You can calm down in the chats over there.
Yeah. I know the Niners are a
Yeah.
wagon. As Mr. Rick saying, no, you don't want to be in NYC on New Year's. At least one time, Mr. Rick. I would at least like to be there one time. How long before the ball drops for you? We still got like an hour and 50 minutes. So we still got a while. B2 Racing saying, Pat, please do the Super Bowl. Yeah, I know, guys. I'm going to miss these a lot. Yeah, I got 2 hours before the new year, so. Once this game ends, we're going to dive into a post-game cut. It's going to go out on the channel tomorrow. Kind of chopping it up about the game is Sam. You just got a super chat coming in. We'll toss you on screen. Sam, you want to read this out?
Wait. Let me look at it. Wait.
It's going to be right here on your screen real quick. From Kickoff.
Sam, your jersey is fire? I can't read the rest of it, though.
Sam, your jersey is fire. Moss changed the game of football. Remember his rookie season. He's a legend in Vikings history.
I picked this jersey out myself.
Yeah, Sam, so I got a bunch of Vikings jerseys, and she decided I'm going to go the half and half Moss jersey.
This one is so cool.
It is.
This is the one I want to wear.
It is sweet.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you, Kiko, man. You've been showing love since last year. So thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. They're showing the slate for next week. There are so many games. As another $10 super chat coming in from Only Vibes that took us to 1.1 thousand on the night, saying, hi, I love you, bro. Only, I love you too. Thank you for tuning in, man. Thank you for tuning in. I know this has been a long game as the Packers got the backups in. They're just going to run this one out. All right. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go get the stats from the game. And then we're going to dive into a little post-game show here. I'm going to talk about the game, and then we're going to get on out of here. But I appreciate you guys tuning in, man. It was a lot of fun tonight at the beginning, and then obviously the Vikings started getting their ass handed to them. So wasn't too fun at the end, but I appreciate Sam for hopping on with us, Sam, making your debut. I wish it would have went better for you, but thanks for stopping by.
Guys, I had a great time. This is the time of my life.
All right, we're getting stats pulled up for you guys right now. Then we're going to dive into a little post-game show as the Packers are just running this football out. Hopping into the Excel sheets, trying to get these stats for you guys real quick as the frickin' Vikings, man. The Vikings will always disappoint. They will always disappoint. Well, what are you going to do?
What are you going to do?
Packers got their freaking backups in with 2 minutes left. This is disgusting. This is disgusting.
Oh, Adam Schmidt said, Sam beat you in a short fun race. Sure did.
Yeah, Adam. Yeah.
Thank you, Adam, for noticing that.
All right. This game's about over. We're going to dive into a little post-game show here. We're going to dive into a little post-game show. Right now, and then we're going to head on out of here. Post-game show coming your way right now. Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman, and welcome in to one of the more depressing post-game shows you guys will watch in Vikings Now history. As you guys are seeing this on New Year's Day, and I'm recording this right after the Vikings got their ass handed to them by the Green Bay Packers with a final score of 33-10. I'm not going to lie, the Vikings completely disappointed me in this game tonight. Jordan Love just went right up and down the field against Brian Flores and this defense. He went 24-33, 256 yards, 3 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, and he just dominated Brian Flores and his defense. I mean, the Packers had the run game going as well. Aaron Jones was able to do his thing on the ground, going for 20 carries, 121 yards. And then Jaden Reed. I love Jaden Reed coming out of the draft. 6 receptions, 90 yards, 2 touchdowns. But then on the Viking side of things, what was so disappointing is Nick Mullins. You guys are seeing Nick Mullins' stats right now. He didn't even start the football game for the Vikings. He went 13-22, 113 yards, and 1 touchdown. And, it kind of gets me back to this point. I don't want to sound like, I'm blaming injuries for the Vikings season because, listen, I'm not. I understand there's a lot of other things that went wrong for the Vikings this year. But the number one reason why the Vikings are a bad football team this year, and I'll continuously go back to this point, it's because of the Kirk Cousins injury. Obviously, Brian Flores got, gashed tonight. He had the Packers offense go up and down the field, damn near put up 33 points on them, and, they didn't look good at all. But the main reason why the Vikings, I feel like, lost this game and pretty much lost the season is because Kirk Cousins tore his Achilles. And I continuously think back to this play when it was 3rd down. The Vikings just had a big-time turnover in Lambeau. Kirk Cousins takes a snap, drops back, hits Jordan Addison right up the seam for the touchdown, and the Vikings go up 24-3, and they're kicking the shit out of the Packers. And I remember sitting here right in this same studio, right in this same spot, and I remember saying the Vikings can win the Super Bowl. What happened moments later? He tore his Achilles, and he was out for the year. Just absolutely depressing stuff, man. Just absolutely depressing stuff. But, from the game today, I mean, this really wasn't a game from quarter one. The Vikings just, this was an old-fashioned ass-whooping that the Packers delivered Minnesota tonight. And, I want to blame one side of the football compared to the other, but I really can't. It was both sides of football that just got absolutely dominated. And the thing that bothered me the most, and I'll put it on screen right now, is, this. Justin Jefferson. 5 receptions, 59 yards. That should say a Vikings logo. That's on me. But 5 receptions, 59 yards for Justin Jefferson in this game just isn't good enough. And, the Vikings or the Packers were without Jair Alexander, Eric Stokes, their top 2 corners, and the Vikings were able to get no pass game at all in this game. And a lot of people in the chat are saying, fire Kevin O'Connell, like Kevin O'Connell should be fired. I understand where you're coming from. I am frustrated as well, but you got to think about what he is working with. From what I've seen from Josh Dobbs, Nick Mullins, to Jaron Hall, it's 3 of the worst starting quarterback performances I have seen in the National Football League over the past couple of seasons. They turn the ball over like crazy. And I understand Kevin O'Connell, he's got a lot of long developing plays. He's got a lot of long developing plays where, like, you need time in the pocket. You need your quarterback to be incredibly decisive. 3 backups for the Vikings just frankly aren't that. And, they got their ass handed to them this entire game. Offense wasn't able to get anything going. There's been no run game today as well. And the Packers have the 30th ranked rushing defense heading into tonight's game. And the Vikings were able to do nothing. Absolutely nothing against the Packers rush defense. So, I understand. You guys want to fire Kevin O'Connell. You guys can let me know your thoughts down below. If they should let Kevin O'Connell go, give me a Y for yes or give me an N for no down in the comment section. I'm probably giving my N for no's. I still think Kevin O'Connell is a good head coach, but then again, you have your ass kickings like this, and it just really makes it hard. But I think that's going to be a conversation on Vikings Twitter, Vikings media. Should they let go of Kevin O'Connell? I am saying no for right now, but I'll tell you what, his seat is definitely getting hot next season because they kind of caught lightning in a bottle last year, and they weren't able to replicate it this year. But should the Vikings fire Kevin O'Connell, give me a Y for yes or an N for no. While you guys are answering that, I would really appreciate it if you guys do hit that subscribe button. We're closing in on 22K here on the channel. So if you guys could hit that sub button, I would really appreciate it. It really goes a long way here at Chat Sports. So if you guys could, hit that sub button. If you guys haven't already, we're going to keep you updated with all the latest Vikings news and rumors. We'll get into more stats around the game here in a second, but I do want to give a huge shout out to Prize Picks, today's sponsor of today's edition of Vikings Now. If you guys head to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use promo code CLNS, I'm going to give you a first deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks, they make the boring games even a little more entertaining. So shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's post-game show. I love using Prize Picks. Anytime I'm watching a game, whether it's the NBA, college basketball, college football, whatever it may be, I am using Prize Picks, and you guys should too. prizepicks.com/CLNS. I'll put that link for you guys in the comment section and the description of today's show. Make sure you guys do get hooked up today. But let's talk about Jaren Hall for a second. Jaren Hall was terrible today. Just call a spade a spade. Jaren Hall was awful. He just got cooked this entire game. He really had no ball control whatsoever. And, if you're watching him compared to this guy, Jordan Love, Vikings fans, I hate to break it to you. As we're actually watching this live, as Andrew Booth Jr. and Aaron Jones looked like to get in a fight after the game. That is just soft shit out of the Vikings. As I must say, you just got your ass kicked by 23 points, and you're trying to scrap up other players on the field after the game. That's just embarrassing out of Andrew Booth. That's just embarrassing out of Andrew Booth, frankly, considering this is what their opposing quarterback did to you. But anyways, let's carry on. Jordan Love absolutely cooked the Vikings. Jaren Hall was bad. He was bad the whole night and just really couldn't get anything going for this Vikings offense. Turnovers continue to be the issue for the Vikings this whole year. The Vikings have I think it's less than 20% win percentage when under Kevin O'Connell when they lose the turnover battle. But on the other side of things, the Vikings are undefeated when they win the turnover battle under Kevin O'Connell. But when you're playing quarterbacks like Nick Mullins and Jaren Hall, here's the thing. You're probably going to lose that turnover battle. And this guy was fantastic. I hate saying it, but he was fantastic. 24-33, 256 yards for Jordan Love. Absolutely dicing up the Vikings defense all night long. And I got to give credit, where it's due. And, it really pains me to say this, but I do think the Packers have a franchise quarterback in Jordan Love. And he found Jaden Reed a ton tonight. Another first-round pick for the Packers that ended up working out. But kind of my thoughts on the whole game as a whole as we wrap this post-game show up. I do believe you can't fire Kevin O'Connell heading into next year. And my number one takeaway, and I want to make this very clear, my number one takeaway from this game heading into next season, Kirk Cousins is quarterback one. You got to bring Kirk back. He was freaking shirtless blowing the gal horn earlier today. It was awesome. I'm bringing back Kirk Cousins, and you guys should be too. Type those 8s in the comment section. show him some love, because I'll tell you what, if you go the rookie quarterback route and it doesn't work out, number 18, the jersey I'm wearing right now, might be leaving. But kind of my thoughts. I'm keeping Kevin O'Connell. I'm keeping Kirk Cousins. Make sure you guys are subscribed, though, to the channel. We'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys so much for watching our post-game show. See you guys next time. Let's go Vikes. All right, guys, we're going to wrap it up on our live show here. Shout out to Sam for tuning in and stopping by with us. But we'll see you guys next time. Vikings get their ass kicked.